Well, good evening. Yeah, Kwaba will just Jumedi. So we're live on 101.7 FM. So a ship house at Beka Junction. Your family Vim lady if you and your papa share another issue. In fact, and the main issue your Beka Wasem is Allan Chamantini team. Registration exercise, so how that is going to play out into the 2024 critical elections are Ghana ebekum. And this election, no. Very critical because this election will make or break Ghana. Apart from Niema also around us or West Africa, no. Ghana and Nankasa, this election, both sides of the two major parties, no, are trying to create some kind of break and create history. From NPP side, they are trying to break the 8. From NDC side, no, they are trying to make the 8 and make the return of a president who has sat in office resume and I say go back to his seat in the Jubilee House. Into both sides now history. Again, we also have a historical position Allan Chamantin breaking away from NPP, joining his own alliance for a movement for change, Afafanto movement, and what he's going to do. Of course, the Allan no, and yes, he who be that. But Allan Diana Oyen is different, slightly. A key because this is also the massive, even the controversy surrounding NPP for the first time. We constitutional amendment say because some person avoided what happened in 2007, 2008, and NIPA 18. Yes, so presidential elections now. Super delegate Congress and some of my actual Congress decided who will lead the party into the next election. So this year need a different. And if you look at our controversy now, Baumiadi winnie, I am Allan breaking away. Even the emergence of Canada, Japan into the race, the amount of votes are Canada, Japan being at 37%. That also added on to the whole drama about primaries na NPP for you know. And then if you move forward to Allan, how or Tena Fafantona, the control, even the issues surrounding it, this election way, a historical. What is that to a security situation now West Africa now? They are also Mali, Niger, Burkina Faso. Who is this Nigeria crowd problem kakra or more come from Boko Haram issues about Nigeria. 100% sir. Into all around the end Ghana. In fact, even Omo French for Togo ni Benin. They have also gone through issues, sir. Now when he inflows into Ghana, make us say, what they are calling for Korea? They are camp I said or what? And conform a journey from Burkina, they are all there. We still have remnants of people who were part of the struggle. Any issue they see Cote d'Ivoire as refugees in Ghana. Liberia issue you could see, yes, civil war see Liberia. And still, we have refugees from Liberia in Ghana, basically. And the Ghana position now going into 2024 election, they're dangerous. They're dangerous. Around West Africa, no. Obi also Ghana. And no crime say you will have, according to Professor Tuguba research, there were a two locally manufactured pistols. The Uncrophone also smuggled the Abba, the Ebinimudiaba legally or Mashada diverted to and the illegal means. Any in preparation for the election, say, and that way all die be that is there. Election way, not only say all die be that is but again you have boot for boot. Just say NDC having tested opposition for 2 terms, 8 years. Nisika or the elections, Nyasa. Elections is not easy. Last Monday, I want to CDD research on me a year around Pabeka say, even to contest MP parliamentary seat, parliamentary seat, you need $86,000 to $100,000. Parliamentary seat. It's imagine party or contested presidential. What do you say? 100,000 not times 4. That is $400,000. More than that, and I'll be contested presidential. And NDC having lost 2 elections. Imagine Musiko or Makodim. This is exactly the position and NPP vote when they lost the 2008 elections and lost the 2012 elections. In fact, they still went forward again to lose the 2016 election. Okay, well, 2016 nobody winning, nobody buy, but they lost 2008 and lost 2012 elections, and that is why the election petition, no. Omukoyo muluzu case no na party full soldiers be any other be die be see nisi party be at now opposition cha na come abam And yeah, come say the obedi because candidates so many now you okay that but in terms of the resources that were spending in elections. So and then we'll look at Allan because what Allan is trying to do, is trying to change the man. Me po makacha me my small junior analysis me following NPP for primaries and say, "Osha Allan niema na all ye na." And niema baby, you see, Allan wants to be a kingmaker in terms of the fact that a person near Fafato movement to push elections into a second round. And if he's able to push election into a second round, a repetition of 2000 elections or a repetition of 2008 elections, then Allan in the squad number Allan, even if Onya just hand 500,000, and Allan to me 200,000, 2 million voter, he will decide because without his 2 million vote, who NDC or NPP, or constituency that you will not be able to make 50% of the total vote plus one. Because that is the constitutional requirement. Ghana constitutional requirement, they say, for you to become a leader and to win the elections, party be to win the election, whichever candidate to win the elections and to be declared or sworn in as the validly elected president, we have total votes now, because last election, Ghana for 17 million and they registered voters. They say after registration, I think to call TSM. It's likely say total registered voters. Ebeko could do is 18 ebeka Ebeko could do be 17.58 million. What do you ever say 18 million people you need half of the 18 million, 50% of the 18 million plus one and now here. And if you don't get Allan votes now to Minko, and that is why Allan position that we're taking is dangerous to NDC and NPP, but it is more dangerous to NPP because you see the main people number to Allan NPP for most of them floating voters and a baba from NDC. But if you look at election analysis figures now, floating voters to NPP for no more than NDC. NDC, what NDC has done, I don't know how as NDC will magic portion beer or they might supporters now, but every time if you watch my called media houses no cry. The NDC, you can see, say if you look at their numbers over from 1992, 96, they have a core group of people they don't flinch. They but floating voters on the movie because a lot of floating voters on the donor year 24. I catch a fork akano. Omo floating voters. Those floating voters, omo voting because omo party. They vote based on policies, principles. Wow, floating voters. So most of them, most of them are likely. I'm just basing it on the numbers. Most of them are likely to vote NPP than NDC. And NPP stand at a loss rather than NDC in the face of Allan. Allan is more of a threat to NPP than NDC. The key thing is number one of free NPP muneba. Already NPP nkofo ya omopamu omo ti say na no hini nto ne ya boabia samoanom ne hopes munyina so munyina NPP for how many NDC for omo stalwart and also omo de Allan chairman techi. So the core people no omo be free ombeko akodi Allan echi no the core people will be NPP. NDC for kakra ebeko akojoin no. But the baby Allan ni vote to no pay NPP. So he's more of a threat to Baumiani NPP than NDC. And two, ni home base. Ashanti region, central region. Now say no the vote account. Ashanti region, central region, when now see NPP because even central region cry and what on the face of it. If you look at central region on the face of it, NDC. But the last two elections, central region fell to NPP. I have swing region. But the last two elections, central region voted NPP. 2016, they voted NPP, presidential. 2020, cry NPP for losing. Some of the seats it was central region, presidential. Now, we need simple in central region. So, I want to Allan base, a lot of the floating voters about to my NPP was central Ashanti. Allan. Ashanti for no Ashanti region voters no my peeved, they will vote Allan. Either so Allan and Omunkoto cry voter party bebem Omunkoto. So Allan presence in the game, in the total elections now year 2024, It's more of a threat to Baumia and the NPP. Prime Minister New Year, I, in my small analysis, I'm here, and I was of the view, say, NPP for will be better off begging Allan Chairman. Say, I was somewhere Nigeria for the enemy, I'm more cut that from flat. Ma Allan in Tieti, I'm also now we're free party him or be returning back to base. But the way you are handling Allan, no, he's a danger to you. Because they say, no, me back now, even Allan call for the big crash and answer. My position was that Allan who said that vehicle no NDC ni NPP kutano, which Allan position in the preaching or preaching no, it makes a lot of sense, and that's what a lot of us have been saying. Say, so duopoly na NDC ni NPP kutano, we cannot continue like that. At least you better me a test it third force be and that's why a lot of people have been looking for. Say, if you have to call the name no, perhaps Ghana better me a drew baby. You better test it third force. Be there. So third force to go into me a winning. When you 20% of the vote to cry, even when you a maximum amount of vote to the point where you bet me I have some kind of alliance, a federation. So you be Germany, you be Italy, you be Israel. So the party back could have friend the winner takes all from KVIP toilet. About to MPP for winning now 2016 about to toilet a wash ama crank for G party for BG. Toilet a wash ama on BG. Yeah, winner takes all net DG Muama. Indeed, the idea was that you're moving into some kind of alliance government here. Then your NDC work, NPP work, Allan work, we work. No one single party can take Ghana for granted. We will have diversity in policy, diversity in thinking. Because they say the iron, yeah, the difficult. I say, oh, the Ghana to America, oh, the Ghana to UK. Yes, system ni panaka say to abana dwene no. When you have a duopoly becomes like you fry a can and you Ghana. We really don't, we are not able to get value for money. And that is why the Ghana to UK, US, and ye. Because I'm on a more system. Number two, I'm more voters, so my dream of it. And the go to Obama Republican and Democrat. The go to Obama Conservative and Labour, no. Unto because, oh, a conservative, I know a Labour. They vote based on, say, by way by how much taxes am I paying? About what is the foreign policy? In fact, even to the extent say about the foreign policy. So about na with Iraq, and now say about no cry BB against Africa. About the BB, they can decide that based on that. That is how our move voters or and that is why our more duopoly say conservative Labour, Republican and Democrat. Easy more because the brain voters in the year the money is elevated as against here they are. Yeah, registration is something as simple as registration because it's my conscious kind. Because you have attained 18. The last time I told Abano, now won't do 18. I think they won't do 18 control in so I could change this kind. Control would be ututu. At the bed and I trod the attention call for police for we have to deploy soldiers for simple exercises. Trowdin keke. You know what? I didn't know what. And one thing as I duopoly NDC and NPP now team no. That some of the things that they are preaching is that dia bro. As guys are saying about issue. Any more say about 2024. Like we have done in all previous elections. No. You better that the same NDC and NPP for us have catches. Oh, you can why as guys because we have been paying them as Gasha for how many years? Over 30 years we've been paying as Gasha. And not one single party has had the boss. Boss na atamos inya na atamos ka se me de me pasundwe. And I will not just make it rhetorical. Say me the manufa fanebeka se me pasundwe. I will take the constitution. And atamos didn't stop there. He moved forward from the commission. Gave the commission money. Mon call round. Monje adventure. Monye proposal na yen change the constitution. Oh we are with it. None of them decided to even only party NDC cry. I mean, how did they push it? Okay, so now somebody took it to court. Now say, oh, the court ni area case me boy. And now is this still pending? And what have we done? Because party be and tissue duopoly no NDC ni NPP. Except with that, I must now no kasa kuta ni personal passion. See yes constitution no. With the kind of constitution you was say no. E be dim. Say party be betimi aba or be govern or mine ye. So be I'm excited about Allan there no. I'm excited about other people. Kofi Krante, even Cheddar cry. I'm excited because we have to change here maybe because some of those things here introduce you to voters. The women say voters in baby from there. But the more we introduce different people new people, new faces, new ideologies to the voters. The more never force voters, so more outside the box. Because the situation here was a na voters here the say you could 200 Ghana city and control NDC NPP. You are near big o the Otuma Allan cry onya. Otuma Kofi Cranton cry onya. Cheda no cry onya. So we choose the easier option shortcut, which is I am 200 Ghana. Then make an man they say I am me yakra say you are near Sabe Gina camera. So the same voters so we are the only maybe I was we are a little selfish. Now your selfishness should be directed properly. One of the proper direction of selfishness is to seek your interest and your short-term interest without interest. It's a government TV, so I want 200 Ghana to the teacher or an NPP for badges. So, Mamma, 200 Ghana, Miss Candy, make Jimmy your mobile saying, Sikani, they make Jimmy Dream who say, be selfish at show money your money school bears in 10 years. Or my in 20 years, Anna. I know, just say these are the things we must think about. If you may say voters, kaka will get there. So let's introduce the voters more to different people. No, be a 200 Ghana because see, I see a person you're not third force. The more you are collecting money from people to vote, the more they are third force. You best watch it. You pay so camera from an opportunity when you NDC ni NPP ain't changing because you movie ani affair 200 Ghana. Your movie ani affair 200 Ghana, and they will still go back and vote for them. Your movie ani ayasa jiska appetition ne dokono ni asan kwa kodi ngwa asema momo. Ya asan kwa kobotuo. Echimai nipa 8 ne wuye. 2020 elections. Besi the cases are pending. Ebusuafo ni to amudi CJ kra akọ omo ye petition to Chief Justice say 8 people have died. Compensation kromunye the case is still pending. Dwene ho. Inti say ya na ye bekono. Say you are comfortable in collecting money. About to omo to seka o police stations. One was a politician can tell you apart from calling that a cry about NDC NPP from penny for say how many of them now they do elections or more they would do it. By a best suma near my 10 Ghana, near my 100 Ghana, Sabio, Bruce brothers, I hear the edge me, and to caught Jessica, Giapio Gidocono, now Conosecano, Nippani Jifu, some more the one. Hey, we don't learn. We don't learn and we continue to be in this area. And then we want to do first one-on-one. We look at Allan innovation, but first and foremost, we look at almost registration exercise. What is on any group? What are they doing? Are they monitoring what is going on? Yes, a party for one passing Crawford, or one heading Crawford, or one year basa. We look at all those things. And then we'll also give you an opportunity. Say they introduce your policy to you. No, TB. Enyaho enkohwe pono enyaho enkohwe telenovela and I have issues with Ghana audience sometimes and someone a fire and some nano Allan buy your kwaboso kan den na no kan he was talking about so be the obey duty in the and he was saying say owo system be a Ghana and ke what niam be a dey go from here and then this over fixation and akuma ye de ama NDC ni NPP and ke betimi the measures a good from palma duty ye beka se be I kind of agree with Allan because see maybe a person call opani bi ba Ghana no a minister of finance your friend Barred we ko ye Barred who are collecting taxes on mobile phones so the enemy said the Allan can is possible say ye betimi aka ne ma ye duty listen to what I'm saying na me ma hopes in brem Barred ti ase no Barred do the policy be by say it say ye betua duty e phones ye duty ni fi phones no kra so na mo de fa phone bi a opa bi afa Ghana what the bag Ghana we are the cost now wo ye be tax cost no is that not a smart move Barred do alone with just this smart thinking expanded Ghana your tax network no from baby and in fact the first 2 years of talk time tax now Barred do genius thinking or they buy anything no we were able to make enough money and NYEP or say Kufo police boys say youth employment it was talk time tax no and you had funding youth employment as Ghana instead of taxing the taxpayers at least usually you know it is Allan tax obetimi you duty if you want ma what the fakane but we can push that tax to other areas smart thinking but why what do say we betie smart thinking we betie alternative thinking we tie Either so be call telenovela oh Allan there. We be call porno concern e cost TikTok na emfa tax ho no. We are wa be chia levy. Data na who use no kwa levy ka ho. Etikatie alternative ideas. We are sometimes so quick to ignore near maybe. Na ye ho kye na fe ye di 200 ni wiare aso camera. And obedi na do no di na temwa. Papa no olumabuge. Wouldn't attempt it that can knock up upon one teacher on the obey. The oil na no ye. Who's a more can so I am more fun cry or an idea. You know, it's putting your maybe in perspective. And they all about a fato movement, say elections. So Allan to me 500,000 to 200,000 votes. Yeah, course second round. About turning and yet done the mobile. NDC NPP or Munina Isha, and say don't get your number on your penny get to our day. Where the elections are cheap, politics are cheap from Tabe that near woo baby, Muamuti, baby near woman. Let's say don't get the politics are cheap. FPDR, and some PNDC. Let's say don't get your hoe. Yeah, let's say don't get us and Ben or catch NDC or say it's not a done deal. He told them, or say it's not a done deal. I don't know really, Munya to manifest. Man NDC jubileo yezu e bebre. I say don't get us one start to check vote. Was say wipe that smile from your face. You better wipe it and hash it, pipe it down. Mom pipe it down, cry. Munye to manifest. Na ye wini ya much a vote. Ye wini ya much a ministers. But NDC for be na wabo captain's band. Ono onko ye juma. Fefe or prepare no for minister. Ebe tu se pigano. Ebe tu enu so wan. Ube to pay. No what to dre ya ka ho. We NPP news are the same thing. Yeah, Jumano. And I there. And NPP free SHS. Free SHS and Kwan Winyabo. And that's NPP for lose 2008. President Kufuor 2008 NPP for lose yet. Now President Kufuor then why maternal health. It was at the prime of maternal health, but NPP lose 2008. A quarter round of cry. It was at the prime of President Kufuor. First and all the school feeding about. Now President Kufuor day why anyone still NPP lose we. Enti to me imagine on just say me about me any penti. Ya have free SHS. Ya have digitization. Said ya am for BD NPP for BD fans. Oh ya have digitization will win. Ya have Ghana card share. One thing Ghana politics at akakakra. You cannot win elections in Ghana by one policy. Now they are Ghana. One policy are dakra. Only a policy now. We want to see things on the ground. Yeah, bottom into you cannot come and fool anybody with policy. The blue Ghana about to obey shop policy. Me say, we fear go now the man go 2016. And President Mahama 2016 then President Mahama nye. Me say President Mahama TC from groups left them near Jessica hairdressers. It was a brilliant policy. We a hairdresser now buy my support or talk a hairdressers J Francofoka. We a pigri na buy my sika yem ponchini become ye nywani become ye imprekodi become we na buy my taxi drivers ni ade ni agi I10 ni achicha mo fire adwumanes camera bottom fukra almost ye ni sika ni na Mahama komo omubi NDC still lost in 2016 elections and we NPP ni a unim wa Sheikh Mahama 2016 we NPP ni unim wa shamu ankasa mu 2008 ebe ye musesi ni diagro na send the message na ye nkofo diagro na send the message na ye nkofo about one ye the too low. Let it be on the ground. 2008 so we first a school feeding, we are maternal health, we are health insurance ni be that Ghana. President Kufuor no ye health insurance no be NPP still lost and they lost woefully, miserably. Manipulation. You can't do focal, you will lose. Now, my time 2016, the old channel who merry go round, people were upset. He still lost in 2016. Look at these two major landmarks. So, oh, yeah, party bidina, fato form, for a sort of form, for a little form. When you say, Ukoshim, and go for Bufuswa. Ukoshim ballot box said that you will not win. Many of so very on election day. And starting around this time, a voter registration. No, Mawanina ha. Ni any said he didn't come on the 18. No, and then I was away and my filing protest. These are the issues you must focus on. So we are looking at all these mathematical calculations. And you full soldiers no. Penny for no more research no my no. Normally you be when you share strong room. This is the time that they are doing research. They are doing research. Conference, polling station by polling station. Yes, you cook Bonkatamanso, LA primary school. How many voters they registered? How many of them they cry for? How many of them they outside the summer bets now? How many of them they Christians? How many of them they for? How many? This is how our party for the strategy. They strategize even from polling station to hey. Elections in Ghana here. Only a fan of politicians on Ghana. Or being rough. This is how calculating they are. They take the voters register because they all have the data. And they pull it down all the way to polling stations. NDC for the word by word. Every award behind this this is ward chairman. What executives are here? Nipa wa hamoko omunyina hade aye zongo area. The nipa wa 90% the zongo for. Oh hade aye Christopher. Nipa wa 90% of them are SDA for. 90% they know these dynamics because all these things play into how you strategize to meet the people. It's all your campaign or polling station be a ho. Hey, memenda for an SDA for you. Unim se unko a Saturday. Ube call another time Sunday. Unim niama ube kanchira omo. What's about me and we are not sorry for say, oh, now on J taxi now. When him so a community, he was trying to play into oh me ba. This is what I will do for the Christians. Master, do baby not go for just any man. You must be strategic in your communication. What's that thing about me? I know he was joking. How can you be joking? Baumia? That's number one blunder. How can you be joking on a campaign platform? 6 months to elections is no place for joking. 6 months to election, we know the joke. Money now. Why Blanda say you apologize? So kind of why young government say joking say and no be na Celestine don't go kana ne ho akire no na me hu say me nuaba Sandra Esi na me postina obi say na for so many years none accounts he have been obi an target obi Celestine don't go fi voter region say de me nuaba ma hopes in adoefi me so no fi voter region oyi kukiti omu fi voter region 2 people manya platform we Ghana for pushing Ghana, one of the most beautiful regions in Ghana, water with good language. Because what you crap, why do you also water region? Kasarinya one and one. Udu pando esun kasa pando foka. Udu peki ubete kasa new variety wom. Uba oh ubete kasa new variety wo. Okwa krache ubete different level. Okwa enkwanta ube ili okwa soko de ubete different language wo. That water region is one of the most diverse, most attractive, beautiful regions you ever find in Ghana. It's when you have 2 people from the region, more marketing region, more possible no free Britain. Ebe say ya bien say ya kasa no enye ye di no ye heavy no muso ma fa bi na muso mo kan o de ma anya de ba Celestine and kasa say joke into ye funny sir. But nobody should play into that. What you say? Voter region say me say odu aflawo kasa no bo say variety ni different. What the tutu Togo the any Benin one bones and also slightly different. Free a flower bra a year first soga. Ube do soga kope ubon se kasa no slightly free. Nako Joje ubon se kasa no variety wom. Free Joje bra ho variety wo kasa nim. Free ini udu agotime from a flower bra agotime kra kasa no bon se difference wom. For ye beautiful country eh. Asa na wa come boss von Bakusa me former boss von Bakusa group Vane. Udu vane kasa ne different variety wom. Me see me matrap me nim honum line nyina na ba me am you loss o mu area wa anlo ubo say yeah honam say beach no kwa be cho say swag no wa anlo any cater swag ne da from it because Ghana ye wo na me see more criticize Celestine don't come because me nim say me hopes in kasa na ye gospel ni enti more criticize Celestine don't come mu ma ye nyina ye nto bo no mo ye ho first say they used to kind we should stone ourselves first. Yeah, just a bit to me. Yet a Ghana anum say obi oka ni krom kasa bia so ekurase ni wabon young crofo we use the localness of every person to insult them. Maybe your number 1 victim. Oh, vim lady girl, we ekurase ni want to brofo. Now when they hear that you're speaking English, no man will say, oh really? So she can speak English, really? Why should my smartness, why should my level of nyansasem, why should my level of Ghanaianness be equated to the level of English I'll speak? That is stupid. Plain stupid. Some Ghana, my level of some Ghana should be equated because we lady to brofo. Hey.
This is what we have done. Me see before I'm about criticizing Celestine, don't kono. Muma yem blame your first. Mufi na mutimu no. Mumu do say na mo na mo maka mo krom kasa. Ah? Mumu do say. Hope simbusa wife mama say enkwala no mote ahanta kasa na. Ewutu kasa no mote ana cause wife they are solid. Yamu do say uko central region, who central region say na more one region. Kasa ni different no. Udu gomwa asumfante agomwa afoka. Udu akumfi asumfante akumfi foka. Asa na aba Cape Coast gwe asumfante Cape Coast wo waka no. Na ko Elmina so asum kasa no wo Elmina. Asun kana aba gift Empress. Adoya omukro mo no ma ewutu wiriba. Asun kasa omuka ho. But Ghana ya don't send ya kai okrom kasa. Enkan no kwa ekro akra no. Ya variety ya wagan. Asani ya odagbe idi Ghana kwa ya akra no. Gamasifo wo mo de. Udu osu ubonso osu variety kakra wo. Brala ubonse difference wo. Bratisi ne bra nungwa kasa no bonse difference wo. Na obowra ada na oboningo na oba yilo krobo manya krobo ubonse kasa no variety wo. This is the beauty onyankopon de amayen. Eni ama kosi broni wode ada enka kosi broni abeka cheze chebi edi kibi nonsense. Kosi broni no wa na Ghana ni ofri asimi fi kibi ehwa na osenke yesi usuma weni so yo 360 degrees. Ofi hwan kibi no ye kroben. This is what they've done to us. Ofi na ye fi kibi kosi every chebi na nkoko spell ye spell in kaw nye kosi broni wo jimi ye nkoko na ya spell in kaw ni ye di echire. And by the way, me say, yeah, I'm started in 50 years. I read ye mano. Wamu to me Ghana kasebi and can now TikToker. Ghana phone call I be rafa do see ye friend me say, abroche phone po hunya yin se Ghana phone. Yet Ghana ye ne a man katri. Yet Ghana ye ne a man can cry. Yet Ghana ye ne a man ka ebe. Yet Ghana ye ne a man ka dong gonja dangme. Hausa sisala konof. There's a variety of languages no mo can one off. Do not send any maka. One maka bro, who do you sama? How are you? Local name no crime person de bama yama. And na kukiti mukate. Ye dini heavy. Czechoslovakia ne. One Zogovic. One Vich. I don't can pronounce it. Na name then heavy. One Vich no crowd pronounce it. Na ye de ba some say language heavy. Ya Ghana fona nkawa wo ba. Udu ne beto na no. Now I'm obi ada say any man brofudi ye fra kwala no crystalline and yet started telenovela no obi ehunu nyansa de ne bato Esmeralda who fi Mexico who Spain no de ne bato Esmeralda who krom revoke the names e ho honom makpokpo padafu yo oji de makpokpo hwenidi o boy ya no obi ehunu baby the name even tells a story. The name even tells a story. Etinam, ewenam. Ne mkola beno madam fu bi jiredi. Obia woni di jigbodi. Ye jan ye di no wa nyame che. Boatma udu akuapem ke bo mantebia ye bo udi ane hu so we akuapeni ba mantebia. Ufi we chese ya se ya ti akra ne ama ye ma nyina abrofudi. Odo bako school akwara ndufia ye ne nketwe don't speak vernacular nonsense mo ko ka Celestine dokwa mo starting point mo de ya na ye see akọ school ye school na ya kono should reflect ye ne bia ye ne bia should reflect ye kuro mo kasa. It should start with how we are proud as Ghanaians. Me wa brofudi mi yusu ye fam ye fia pokua simple. I hope sin kram besisa ni din no ma you hope sin na to baby am the local name na she ho. You know, be our feeding, yan starting use. Let's push our language. Then push it at their channel. Be no cocacha China and he said, Nidini heavy. Or be no more cocacha India and he said, Nidini heavy. Umpo. Crame Cane Europe. Uba India and Pakistan for Mocasano. Won't say about walk. Maybe I don't know. Won't you die? Walk. Now, because America, the best son in by Faudi. Now, I bet as a Ucas. Me say more before you criticize Celestine, you criticize your home. Yeah, cry empathy about the abobita. This hey, what is this? I mean, this is especially Colana. We are more abruchin. We are say this is nasty. And when nasty, di I bankuni abobita di. Akoni akama ni di. Before the akama, this is na. We am potom crank kola nim di. One why a garden niba. I say, I'm not Ghana, I mean, take crying. We young craniba, Onuga. A foboy ga Onuga. What a shame. What a shame. And these are the things I was here when I come was him. Now, when an Allan Eddie to I mean, some in local things are you bet me the expand the economy. No, yeah, they be an IMF near La Sulala, yeah, IMF. These are the things. Open your mind and reflect on near maybe a bit me up boying. So I say, if you and craft a day for local language, or say they on mother tongue day. Look, first me on multimedia, they do a mother tongue day now. But joy FM for moon to meet you, say, so be out by Becca Chrome Casa. One album cry for no to be can casa. Why cranny bapau? Why a fantini or to me can Chrome Casa, or cabro for first and the train answer. Obia can or no casa ever crown or can was what they brought for Befra. Can wow Chrome Casa 2 minutes. Can ever 2 minutes now just so ubet me can 2 minutes without brought for back one. Yeah. One everybody will stop calling Obi say, wow, unto brofunti. Obi can brofuno mistake as just any esreno. Ma can Chrome Casa kind ever dangbe as just some wetrena. Yen ya say yen ya dwelling on Kokubo need ya no the brainwash and be there. Let us start pushing our children. Hope si my mom kwaba mam raba me Allan, the answer.
It is not going to be possible. But let me also add that for those who are mining in water bodies and also in forest reserves that are reserved, that is completely prohibited. But there are so many other sites that we can legalize for the purposes of putting our young boys into proper companies, for them to own their own companies. And then they can sell whatever they mine through the proper channel. It will be good for the country, it will be good for them. So if Allan becomes president, you'll find that the business model will be completely different. The boys should be happy and Ghana will be happy.
Mawezi kunyi sewa freya baby araya zeije bejedo sande ono na wa ade cheze manemba regina mwa magana koneni for change Ghana rise
again. Allan campaign no they call around or chere the obey me see biewasum. Don't dismiss anybody because you can dismiss Allan. What better by besu later on. See the obi adeba. Not just say a feasible send pan obeti me ayana. This is how the nation should. This is how your voters now. One what you do.
Discernment of the men and women of God is important. That you can guide our people. So much propaganda. It's not about religion alone. It's not about tribe alone. We are looking for competence. Who can God use to save his people? Politics is pursuing policies and programs that will go to improve upon the conditions of life of the people. And we are saying, who can God use? We can't limit God. At any point in time, God can decide to use anybody to save and help his people. That is the God we serve. In Numbers 22, you know it better. In Numbers 22, you know it better. When Balaam was sitting on the ass, the horse, or the donkey, Balaam did not see the man of God standing in the way. It was the animal, the ass, who saw the angel of the Lord. And God made it possible for the animal, the ass, to speak to his master, to the master. That is God. Can we limit God? When it becomes necessary, he can even use an ass.
Well, yeah, Damboche, no. I wouldn't say one of the political strategies in Damboche, but for Damboche to be going to Bible level, not to me campaign, no. I do every before so because for Damboche to fall on a catechism, because I am friends with Godfather. And hey, I heard it. Maybe who's about me? The motion and I'm saying no, Charlie. I'm gonna because what the motion counting one because then it means that because the motion can say we do pension. I'm gonna do a course on Kevano. But for him to come into it to the extent that now he's even quoting scriptures, said that me who the motion will quoting scriptures say that to or you so bad or not to a cat or your presby catechist. Ne papa a presby catechist. Nebusia for a press before it did I swear not just a campaign Mr. campaign and yet done deal for anybody. My fun is so simple. What's so bad? That what the pa what do Bible mu echo T number well massa and easy campaign here better and better we end this your NPP and better what that sound who do be no avance I want to be if you am papa someone now can a true uba your chrome will clear I been cry account honey different from there a whole for eka enti Ghana for no year one but there was so many beautiful diversity am I different and a rubber back nana ma abrefio say if you are me UK but me name market tree said the bank kola ne beti kasana I'm trying wo kra de oye ye nua no ma ye te Ghana kwa ne kola ne nketri ye te Ghana we hu akola bi o ma pon school no mo bo hia ma unim na say hey hi o say what is saying I'm fine yeah kan ko krom kasa ye fra say my name is hey yeah. No. Home si mama good evening akwaba.
Me Joseph Minia.
Sa ho ye de.
Nyankopon dia dom ye pa.
Good. We dey minim say nkan no te ever ni nyina wote. Nti wo dey wo ni problem. Bankola no mote, wo ma no mote. Wa tro mo kasa no. Omote wo. Good. Solid. Sa no ye dey kire jo mo. Nya sa de bia mo kase in 10-20 years one amamre no kwa obi ye kwa wari ani afrem panifo. Ye man bedu wo no mama ye panifo nti wan e be ya amamre because bebre kro mo nim.
That's right.
Me kan na no ye kwa ye bi madam fo bi on fra yi to ma be ma won tutuntum me nim me sheshet hey o papa na awu no ko sheshet tutuntum ho enso ntuma no kwa ye di pim bubo ye di pim bubo mu nya sa betane Obviously, my mom called baby. You call registration exercise since you're starting from now for you going into the issue because then you better fire and style be what that would be or Connecticut also or change or change interview in the area and son of the money verdict and son of the money verdict say fire nice and fire. So far registration exercise my monitoring to HM was saying.
Oh, I think say I shall say eguso. I just say koso na ohwe nsɛmsɛm a free mobile na kyɛ sɛ ɛho hia sɛ yɛtimi yɛ nsisaye ne sɛ I don't think sɛ a time should come na amanfo akwakosa lai sɛ yɛtworo din sɛ ne ɔmo yɛ sɛ nka Ghana card ya mfa yɛn kɔ no na yisi4 by sɛ nka yɛnyɛ continuous registration udi 18 years just walk into the office register and get your card. Simple. She aduma kosi. Ebi a party because kwase sankofo bebre akọ register o mo nyina betima sa to atia no. Mo nyina be sa to atia. What is the point? Say a true registration and to kwa ne ne eka ho. I don't think say boa as o man. Baby a yedru pa there 32 years of democracy. Now every 2 years, every 4 years. Na ye trudi na ye bomma ne sikantwie nyina ebeba mu ne ne eka ho. I think say as I say yetimi etwam ewo ho no. Ne nyina eye say ye nyina ye betimi aye ano baako na yetimi aka say look enough is enough. This is the way to go. Near omode ba no say nipa di 18 years ono ankasa betima work there to register no. I mean, I didn't know obisro ana ebim kwa register ni eka eka ukita Ghana card udru hono a you say for card bra yahwe what the 18 years this is your date of birth me a register na woko eti onkonko hu se nipa mienu nipa biensa kwa boso ede wenchi ene ade beba eti me I think say the koso no it's not healthy because abrochire elections kakra ma witness Germany, Belgium, and one other place be ma hu sa me ma we nyina What the hodumwa? Obi or grandpa ye trust a agent, Emma candidate. Now we cry no candidate to the ground
Who need that?
but a year obligation. Won't you mean Kasa won't except to say what was special skills to say be out here and I say Bibisa. So on yet, you know. Opa could you know how many pano? Unimuno. Tab na so yemfa ne say 5 o'clock na eso omopon ya agency na bye bye obi akofie
We are
electoral officers na de tenase akan ahyehe because say your moye mra ni ntino ontimi nkowiem emma obi
okay
so on dey no obo declare ya declare eno ano no but adentina Ghana ye de emre bia na akwakoye do and die affair ya de a ha adwene I think say with ye can say in future no nyankopo ya dom na say Allan ebe president of the Republic of Ghana. I think say these are some of the things ebe ama etimatoto so that avoid this annual because in Toronto de intokwa se pe na ekwa election no
exactly
na
and I went so much chincrofo bebre and said ya wa wunim no wunuanom bebre ka said this time you know mu wiem no.
That's right. Eti ohwe na esi wo kukom ne sankore importemu honoma. Why should it be so? So on the no. Because obianzo yes say me making sure me preventing crofobia. Wo mo kwase sankrofobia yem prevent o mo say ne be o mo ntimi register more. No mo ma metumi. As say me so me crofobia bre ebe den ebe shem ene de kaka. A whole lot of eti eyade bia e ha dwene ba. Be kai 2020 na ye registration na ye go for system go. You see Anna, you see one major problem electoral commission I see it to be hold on because sika abide the electoral commission no esododo
Exactly.
look say ye to aba mutiminya machines to every polling station ni ato aba no once I don't think ye registration yetiminya registration case to every polling station. Say police station via register concurrently. You bet me the 3 days, 4 days, every the whole nation.
Okay.
What the young can say be 1 week. You bet me the whole nation without any trouble. Look, if you say, oh yeah, you can say cluster a na electoral commission at the machines basic kasunanka for Ponkata Manswa. Obiti bawaleshi. So obedru ha agent na bia wo work kasunanka wujina ho no.
Unim no. Yeah.
Unimu no. Automatically no. You raise an issue.
Because muchi.
Obi free. You poete. No afi poete ba bedru ho no. Wanga sati anu unra unko poete hoda. Etiri pa bedru ho no a unimu no. You raise an issue. It is the best thing, the best way. And this electoral commission in Kobenya kits no for every polling station. Withdraw within a week. Ye say ya desa. Ubeko police station be grandad the patri penny now.
And the option what they about to ache. Why is the EC not doing that? Because say a ban machine or more machines and I can say do general election. Omunya machine here to go baby and the machine no here. In the say the omaya no sope no.
Say abambia esiswa. I think say ayana a strategy for them to do some kind of a yimi. So on the the kai taban this was one near process and there be a yempe say any kai come. NPP by ya near prince so a bedru so have so yentima yanisa ama a quaco near kai come. So on the
are you saying say aban wo no ya no more influence o isi mu ho?
Na say e ba ni say na ono na obetimi wa wo sika no wo na obetima lodu nkrof akwa register wo wo hu de no hwe last Monday we were school bi mu wo Kumasi member school ni dey for the purposes of in fact ye duru ho no madam fu bi ba na economic koja no ye see for mo yi nuama no be hwe school fu yi Omunyina ba betwa me hwahia am say monso munime so nebra o yinuama no na tade ye hye mi afafranto atade na bi gubutum I tell you say school for no twen nyina
As I see a crown for send the message. Omo yellow now. Musi omo pe yellow ya fafanto shirt ni bi. Inti we ano achire mo baby ombenye bi why.
Ombenye
send the message yeah.
Omo abroje no de omo address is send me a me post to be abroad.
Okay.
Omo come sir.
And I send you omo numbers ni now. Why?
That's right. So when you know. It should tell you say, look, what back for training pano edinako. Say on conco register or be register all right. Wabwana mana register. And so no on the D-Day no. It doesn't mean say or back or twaba ediamo. Teacher need to be a boat edit t-shirt say the next day I don't know what share their school. You see, hey, and what shares so a picture the same.
Ashanti region.
Ashanti region. Yeko akweside yana mi hu say, hey, sir, Allah you solid on the ground. Me na make achiro. Na just say yeko ye. Na edru baby. Just Allan ho kra no. MC no kwa bia din kra. Wa yes wo hu no kra. Throughout the program.
Wa money di.
Or body di just flash. Wo kokko chia ye a wo beto spirit so no sa ball baako. Asa or your copy better hodom, your body did 11 times. And so, sorry.
MC na body did 11 times. No,
it and the same MC 11 times. Or he be your comment was say, this year program we are a case here, and so are you too political. Who said near a course no, the Nyan Jeffon?
Omo dia kwati da no kwada na politics.
Me na make achiro. Me say or he no muto. And you say me didn't jina hold him kobo or twem or do our wusunity was I did you too political. So it is happy pepper that year. What dear Ubu body no office or bomb go in aya would ya. But a daddy drew honoma and I'll go send ye as a dear. With the registration idiot. I think Sir Ghana for Kajina Yemfa Yanuntum, yet not been a crow. In fact, the first day you see Kase obey continuous registration. Media. Make my many Grofo interview or one may say that will be the best. Among was Yantiasia. There be a better idea Nikululu. Eh? After the 8 years, me Mammy Bank for register a bra 1 day 18 years. Eh? Meba, well, I mean, a man penny for in my register. Well, what did 20? I can't say what did 20? August you obey 21. I feel no papa register. So when you know 2020 now make what you know, say no 17 years. No 17 years. It on the man register penny dear or no register etwaba. Eti obia nkobe man ba 17 years no. That sounds
yes.
Oba man akwakochro. But some man akwakochro. What dia kola na wu. Do you know why? A Petru baby, Medo Kase or Lemon. Ebia no any opportunity be. Now walk baby. Afe ye hear ni document for voter ID card bra, for passport bra, for we bra. Afe kwakwohwe we mu a we date ye different. We so a different. Obom say asi ukwan. Hwe ebi tu obi. Ebra me be kira de wo agomeda. Abrante bi a Brody bi ba ho no bebe ye program bi ana ode no call Holland ana okotra ho anyi ye afo bebe ware ye oba be fa ne yire akọ nese se omo ba school mu ho no ba be hwe the records ni ade eti Holland embassy etu nkrofo omo bae na head ni no by then I was the assistant head eti nese se me ye yi omo ma yi ni na na me okay I will work on it and me ma omo time already no more tia me na so omo say akwala na nkasa no because they say ne papa anti na ni anhwe ni ntino wa ye na adwene say wo nyusu ni papa de din so on dey no anti edin na ne ma medin na wa fa to no ho so no nka ye correct bibi wo ho na wodim kwaya ye yes a correction no Holland embassy guy no buy no oh watch it simple what is it because what admission register obia you know who say we din no eda hodom kama na
yes
ye will reference name page bi ye na you ref ye demand go ye hoda juma et wo hwe din na no call reference I say debut number in the now ko has so
ha
and I'm say, oh, are you sure? And I'm say register and admission register. I'm say full flow baby. Oh, what's you?
I know who's a Mashada. A teenager said, what as Nankasa won't register Nankas, so much you whom you say. So, a bit of you not do quite one can say me how that.
Yes. It is all your parents, not say, well, back ending 18 years. They be our forward to crack or register. As it's so out to me son inside no muchum. Tell me a bayan that chinty. Make us say, obey Baba footballer. Make us say, Obaba national asset be, or Baba BB, a fair dear, or qua, na quaco ye bibi. Make us say, obey, Ebia no one yard for you, America, Baba Fanaco. America wants to own some baby trains.
Ah, no, they say German for Ghana for police officers on retirement near the for more investigation.
Oh, yeah. Now what the fake statement to quite a becho. So that you know. Eti sad no as I say na yemma no enkonko grasa amanyenum. First nana yes say eye bajimi bre. Akola 9 years crowd bon say I register no. Okay, 2012 elections. We share some of the list. We share pictures. We say Akola what just what 9 years. And so you can say voter register.
And you only the only party I can see in I Juma. Oh, I almost shut up plan say. You better that from Colado I register one and why a strategy na.
Basically no. We share for Kesiena no NPC no. And now more contested parliamentary candidates. So on that you know. Econom and free. The central point per se.
Okay.
Central point no multi but most agent parliamentary candidate no so. Quite over first one will be young from Moto Obama na win your parliament.
Okay.
And no and wash. And two boys akwalakra no atwene di na kwakwehye and the kaka ho. Yen ko so ankrofo free baby ni for mumra. They say nana make 2026 konkataman so almost one ankrofo free ye ka dey say voter regime more ebe be gu mu ha say any other. Oh yes.
For what? Because for the other NDC seat.
But I don't okay.
Numbers close ba.
Now for the first time, na Makwayi manya 39,000 plus. Almost 40,000. Mitifie Banco Parliament. Uko baby obinya 6,000 what the parliament. The new job enough for a year typical MPP. You can't say MP no or the 23,000 and then we near our parliament. Now we're just close to 40,000 went to my parliament. So that you know, yes. These are some of the things just happen. Media, I will wish a pass electoral commission should engage the parties. Once or engage parties in suye na or de decision by 12 yes no more society or more kesrene but say what the parties in transit IPAC level na multi committee from reps from all the parties no matter no more brainstorm more who say the say ebe boyen na yi santo kwanto kwa ni ade free honoma I think say no bet my better my than yeah
obviously national level national no still ankofo bebre so fresh o mo pe nti pacho wa o pe hopes in t-shirt be no there send me message ana bibi we na me inbox na me de and how do number be send am de ama hopes o say o be mail bi e de abrewo a o pe t-shirt ni it also
abrochen so the family number no man
oh me for number no man okay any abrochen for me hopes number be send mu nyina okay nti ye national level so far campaign na mo ye no nkofo bebe ti say attack Kennedy ni ade omo de omo atro say asa omo hu Allan campaign so yenche national level what is happening because you say Mahama crisscross this is the third rounder Mahama ako ba omi aso I said this is the second rounder oko do yi ni running mate Allan there no what is happening in the national level there no ekoso
na anyala na abi omo ni omo nyina ekobi Allan at the start he said look my yentenase yanko regions no yemfa yendi kan ono essence adwadi esida ni so ntino yenko regions no yem visit market
okay
and was starting here with Greater Accra na okoye me sem odi tudwa no eno ana nkrofo ewie bi so
Okay.
this is all there no na
Because me tell the video no ko dwom no.
aha
Nti Allan strategy na omo nyina afa no.
Obujina afa no Allan started with Greater Accra and oko can you say Makola or Kashi ni ade the next day and oko eya bosi okan ekowie wokokompe so that very day then they two no obeye tema ashama and Medina and they cross the first phase of Greater Accra ye free honum and ye call voter region and ye kokoye voter region ye started wo Japan there be Atimpoku and ye Japan and ye koko and ye call Mafikumase and ye baby was Sugakope. That was the kind of say first phase of voter region. Ye free honum and ye best call central region. Central region no ye Kaswa ye Winneba ye Swedro ye best call Mankesim and ye call Elmina and ye be Cape Coast ye Kotokraba and ye Sakoye Abura and ye the ND central region. Ye free honum ye call eastern region. Ye started on Sanwam. Ye call Adeso, ye call Akwetia, and ye call Kade, ye free Kade, ye best call Suhum, and ye call Ende, Ewo Koforudia. In fact, you do Koforudia, let time Kokakra, and then so toy and Antiman ye Koforudia in and standby. Ye best uncle. From there, and ye call Western region. Western region, Western region, yes. And ye call Agunan Quanta. Ye free on your back was team. And ye far golden jubilee briefly. And ye call can say a home bomb design. Omuko compe ye spare pass for no. And say Kokompe, yeah. Kokompe. And ye call honum. Ye free honum and ye bar market circle. And ye call new market. Ye free ho and ye call secondary market. And ye call Kojokrum. Ye free Kojokrum ye call in Chaban. And ye baby we was Shama dancing. So eti Shama dancing every na ho na mame no etonyo no video na yes eti ya ye ho wie ye de ba be kire so ho no eti Allan na you no now Allan started here no I know say adwadifo edoso pa eti oba said de be ye adwadie be koso nti no obe establish traders bank no say o establish ba omo a aban at the seed capital betum afe adwadifo nyina emfa bibia one seed crowd o wa won fa nko no ankasa ne bank na aban be ye nhyehyeye say monetary policy ya na Bank of Ghana ediba no wo be hwe say adwadifo bank no de no be ye special eti emfa ni say interest rate 20% in the commercial banks na adwadifo de no ebetima ba down below 10% edi amount.
Okay. And a special policy towards adwadifo.
Special towards adwadifo. Eti bebia obia no look what you fa asaman kese. Hey, make I still me I'm say me jambo asaman kese. Yeah, you pass asaman kese so. Wo fa asaman kese marketing kwa wo mo kokoton ade na obia ka se wode ni sika kakra kwakot asaman kese kwa no. Just imagine sika bank no ebetimi anya no that very day. Enya de kotwa. Eti ebeboa ama akoso. Now what can we happen another two parties? Hey, now we are mayor Women's Bank. We say mayor Minerals Bank. I didn't go.
Okay, Allan the market bank ne buy na
Traders Bank. Yeah. What the Traders Bank no? I know what you buy. My member number two. Allan bat ma. And what can say? What be establish in fact or the can war abosi okan. Say Oba, within 2 years of an administration, he put things together. Now, ye duty on spare parts.
I remember that one.
Obey duty on spare parts everywhere within 2 years of an administration. Because there are certain things you put together. We don't need to be doing that. I didn't see, and I say, share every sector of the economy. Eyusuka. Eti spare parts no boy dear. Amount for maintenance. and no etimi koso accident bebre. It is a duty this one. There are some small taxes bi o honoma and it don't betwa. Who be say ubia or importo spare parts bia ya de ni duty ni brenna. Duty ni de ko de wo. So then there was small tax bia like I say ECOWAS tax some inketenketi bi and no pe and no betwa. And it's a duty ni so dia automatically no. Spare parts no bo be den e be ba form ama Ghana obia etimi I enjoy bi wo ye teacher ni o wo ye soldier ni o wo ye dwadi ni o wo ye hwan o wo betimi aye maintenance send e be ya e betimi akonanim wo kan sa asem na pe na nipa bienu ye so asafa but so be ba member flat rate. How can you give flat rate? Evia flat rate me fan say 20-footer container na apege no 10,000 to be on the 20-footer container about 10,000.
10,000, huh?
Look at the logic in it. What importo spare parts? What importo Benz spare parts? And I'm so many spare parts. Abobo ya spare parts aba. Why a 20-footer container? My 20-footer container. Now, that's all my flat footer. Does it make sense?
Okay. Okay, what up? Well, medium domo. Every so no person about categorizing of flat rate. No say bia. Who the consumer must buy flat rate in the spare parts of flat rate.
The diet so no. Our the
no no.
Omonti asie. Eti omwaba and yeso ye beye di say. Look, apart from say wo yi duty no every so no. Wo bisa guta for kra. Omono wo de opada wo de guta peni bia wo ne nkasa na hwe say etisayana. Waka trom. What's it look? Under an administration, it's a Ghana for Yanadoma. What is going to do? And he said, general importation. The ebeye a judge beti makoso ne say. Yagura afimu. January to June. Yefani say ene dollar ni 15 cedis. $1 a 15 cedis plus. 80 for the next 6 months no. Ye fixe modia no 10 cedis. 80 mu say Niama wo craft for the next 6 months no. When him say a bar, sika will be
fixed. Okay.
Wa fix it aye FC no, aye forest no. So on the no, wa fix it dollar na ma. Eti no, say what the way you bar, e beti ma 20-footer. But beti ma 10,000, we beti ma 20,000. Depending on Niama what the aba.
Okay.
Eti no be boa agedifo no more. Abo moti ma prane. And we say the next 6 months, me bibia me deba no. Sika say, eti before so obeya de no krano. No one him say duty say at the bar me den metua. Eti 6 months ni free hoduma. No master answer say yen to aso sa and the be review kakra. This is what we call proper planning, proper thinking, proper practical economics. Kasa. So on the or the I don't know ABC hodum. At workers oba obey Freeport enclave. Freeport enclave.
Yeah, me tell you, so be my auntie. Why is it not doable here?
Aha. At the Freeport enclave, no. Anna, I'm out for BT. I dear Katifa you. I say, oh, yes, you baby Togo the enemy. Togo the other.
And you say about me and come for I want to tell Allan now. Couple to be a normal area. That's what you're saying.
Oh, you better Togo the enemy. You better Freeport. Hey, Freeport enclave. If you are South here. Now, what it means in say other inland countries, you know, or more containers of the fire in say because Sika or Mutua or Hanon, the boy at the end to do. Eti be Brenade Fatogo, a bit the far Cote d'Ivoire, na or Modiaco. Eti a government of Ghana, a Lusiska. Container Biaudi Babia, any free. Free na ayeno. There are some taxes here, and no, Ubetia. Sa taxes no e dey ba ma aban sika so who said yes no enti say wo ye no Freeport na wo pa who say wo mo nyina de wo mo yi be ba ha say then the traffic the cargo traffic na be ba ha say no e do dey mo sika. Number 1 wo car owners e wo ha nyina be nya adwuma all the time. No more busy, no more tree container cover, no more tree cover more musika. That sector, you are building that sector.
Okay.
Applying ankasa the resources kakra esis wonya ohodom or ye. You see, say taxes in the yanketenketia. Anna amafo timi kra nyoma de bebre. Ema wonya sika no more. But one say omo being ewo sikasem hihye mu no still they still hold on to say oh etua sika kese any ade egu amanfo adwuma omo ntimi fa ndema no bebre ema so these are some of the things what they eba etini to no ensem na okeka kire omo ewo eho kakra ana
no okay it is say to no wadru hin sesi me pese because before our policies we nyina am ka che nkofo no be ya adwuma no say mu win elections ntim pese you call into the strategy this election year 2024 what is happening but see I can say Allan or this week need a break and I want monitor registration
all the 16 regions, you know.
Okay.
Say yatimi ewiemu 5.
Okay.
Greater Gravota, Eastern, Western, Central, and then Eastern. I'm saying 6. Yeah, 6. Eti 10 na akano. Yeja enche yebetu. Ye kosro hodia yebewie all the 5 regions in the north. Na fe abani ababe ye middle belt no so. Ye Western North ahafo. Bono ana Bono East, then Ashanti region. Ashanti region they won't say ye adwuma hopa. Ehon so ane movement for change, your headquarters, and you team who say all the time, almost every weekend, you are honum. I just said, near my air coso. If you, I can tell you, say, December 7th, December 7th, Allan, Ebedi president, Ewukrom has saying, do you know what is going to happen?
Go ahead.
Ever happen, he said, the day December 7th, you're 2 abani NDC be ready kind or munya 50+1.
Okay.
Allan ebeto sumienu.
Okay.
NPP beto sumiensa nanka efodi so.
Okay.
Eti eba beye runoff between Allan and Don Mahama.
Okay.
And also so sa runoff renya bape Allan eye president. Won say tama Allan shase no. NPP for asemo mka say oh na Allan de 1% to grawunya. Ebiso 0.005% grawunya any ade. Na o share info analytics and check before ye can say a just by election. Make sure or more latest pool our more ye na a put to Allan 7.5%. Allan if you what
on your 11.5%.
1 year established can say a party a year a walk on so I put to no 7.5%. Now that should tell you, say, even if we go by that, election 2024 is not going to go through one touch. It's not going to go through one touch. But a Juma, says a month for Adjuma your montanta. Once a near, or the propaganda be to, oh, Allan Saba NPP or Baba reanimate, no more yano.
But I'm approaching for animate, I'm approaching one.
Or why the bit approach will be, or be approach will be and no correct. Or more year primaries in someone a month for Kika. Oh, Allan should be a partner near my ye primaries, you know, Nankaya, and one of the Namu. Nothing
propaganda. Yes, or my
no, I have propaganda. Obia do Hoduma, was see Allan, air Cassie and as say. Obia you hope. Obi Cassie will call Allan, you should let us know. I don't know. So on the channel, I don't know. Eti, yeah, make any said. Senyankopon ya dom na September drew. Na electoral commission be kwan. Na omo file omo nomination wie. Na afa omo aye balloting. Na say Allan number 1. Anasa Allan da se ho no mo a. Afa omo be hu omo bread fu. So on the channel. Afa na Ghana for ebenya gidie say yes, edida so na yeden aba. Because nipa be break say omo pepapa no na ne omo tete ne say obesa akọ back obesa akọ back na maka cho say nye no kre obi obeka so obesa akọ back.
And now they are using it against Allan besa akọ
obesa akọ back. No mu refi say o da na jo say den a o ye den a de bechi. So o de no o eto da wotimi da na ya o da na office ade nche da o da ho na de ache sa pepepe. Eti o ye den a no nsia no de ebe den ebebo ana no nsia no say bom mienu embrenu every day.
But I hope you can say me say election never cause second round and you den a party for no obia no obetimi winning outright e be cause second round to say 2008 2010
straight away.
And I will say okay
obia war political eye bia no should know say 2024, no party will get it straight away. No party.
If no party will get it straight away, and then a second round, they also Allan Benya, their calculation.
And as a second round, a second round, they will be winning.
But what makes calculation Ben I see a second round, Allan Benya.
My example, Benny. Similar thing happened. The way our NPP for treaty Allan the same thing happened to Patrice. Ewo Benny. The party did Nisa no teno. And no more treaty no. We 1% to Grawunya, say Grawunya, any nega. Yakoto, or Mokoto Abano. Na party in government, and 30 something percent. Me refer that to figure, but 30 something percent. Now Patrice no yet independent and 29%. Now the main opposition party no at that third. I know more yes, and Tinaba be run off between the independent and the party in government. What we call run off no, not independent now winning with 67%. 67%. So on yet no. What ya assess chrono ama 2020 or some winning. Me say by 3 weeks ago, na me share documentary on Benin, CNN. Hey, and I'm so wow.
So change your mind now.
See, Benin for is contemplating. Say they will continue voting for an independent presidential candidate. No, mama, your mind because oba sad division mainumu winner takes all ninja kai ka hono nyina no ende. The same thing Allan will bring on board. Say Allan be president or befa nkrofo from various parties, best ones are open. Now wafa academia ni ande no they are forming the government. At least every party be able who said nipa bi wom. Wo persistent bi a wonim nipa obekọ no ho a obetima den. Obetima bo. Sa o hyew ne ade na eba yemu eni ade no eya e ha dwene hwe ne enti a se aban e propose bibia na opposition parties e bogu as the result of winner takes all, because one team international ma won this other commodity no o ne ete no eti wo dia de papa e bakra no obogu eti se Ghana for enya dom Allan Kojo Chremanten e be ye president a me say odi just one term no won ko bi mu a Ghana for ento abama political party bi mu emre bi on bepe independent candidate no matter abama no
but hopsi mama musa say him fan more extraction of move vote na because Benin dey a okay but papa no kuta no ni base dada e no dey buy
daddy ni base ni den na ni base den
ni base ni first floating voters no more no
na floating voters
power na tietia o mo na so no
na floating voters no mo ni Ghana
Ghana, but look at the size of your floating voters.
NPP
say no you tell baby NDC ni NPP ni kuta at 45%. Ayo base I don't know
45% bi ani baby a monya eno na ya no keke ne edeka
no there be some numbers no
ye nyina yes started from ground zero.
45% we are starting from ground zero.
They say 45% bi ani ho ye kwa koto abana. All parties involved, they are starting from ground zero. Number one, say, Osha, ye voter, yina. Allan focus, ye youth. Yet Osha, the campaign, say, what the Mbabnubi, at the Osha, Duke, Sasumo, Safua, Mone, Pastor Ben, Mone, what we are young ones. And I just say, oh, you saw me. What did can
Hello, I'm saying. Hello, I'm saying. Where you need to go? Also, young men.
Yeah, 50% of the government, ebe youth. Out of that 50%, a move 50% is also ebe ma. That is number one. Now, the base in this will focus on the youth. Now, Oshe, ye can say, ye voter register now. You to know over 9 million. Eti eno the focus. Na eno ho adwuma so ade den. Yeah. Now I can tell you say the way Allan to maintain the policies, the great transformation plan, resonating with the youth no. I can tell you, say, wonders will happen in Ghana.
In Ghana. Okay.
What is that?
It was strong word, be a new vehicle, 40% be anyhow. And the party for now, previous elections, and I would do MPP. Now, when you know, can way constituency near, for instance, home constituency, Ponkataman, so be himself NDC, strong word back.
Yes.
NDC about to be a movie. Ashanti region, MPP for say, home, about to be a more of the voter radio, be himself NDC for there. About to be more a vote. But patches say we are starting from ground zero.
Yes, that
chunk of vote there,
so previous elections. Me take you over from him. Onya 27,001. 27,001.
And one.
Me 39,700 and something.
Wow.
So so it should tell you say yeah, you started from ground zero. Though say nipa bebre na ewo constituency no mu believe we say enti ufa constituency by constituency there are some places wo ye den NPP ebe weni ho. There are some places presidential ye be lusu so parliamentary ni a winning. There are some places obon say presidential ni a winning, parliamentary ni a lusu sa pepe net here. Now share ye can say MPP for example base the middle class, the business people near the other. So on the now, say ye kwa kotoaba na business community no who say monshe sheye ankwa moa omo ubon say afi omo nkon kotoaba no mpo because that time there two parties enti obi say oh me dey me nkon koto ma ba kono but me nkon ko sala nkon kotoaba pra ubon say apati asim na MPP alusu elections. So on the and NDC base, you know, a bit solid because offer gato guys and then adena all that you know. Or more policy, you know. Instead that any just say be a who are Bermuna or officer comedy or bono. I don't be all the time, you know. Who base in an
you see, you put some of the phantoms who base in it. More base than
youth, you know, the youth.
More base in youth, you know.
Yes.
Now you see na out here boys na baby so mudi no mudi Canada Japan ni cheddar house and one yechi. And no say na mo catch Canada Japan prime minister come be join Allan. Into someone na mo youth no youth
and the problem they say nipa bebre no mo support Canada Japan bebre no support ye. Nipa bebre no mo support Allan twen no ho mo nyina akoko support ye can say Canada Japan. Wo voter region for instance Allan no ye solid. Any ade Wamunina Koko di Kenya Poji, Kenya Paul winning all constituencies except one. So on the no. Eti Sape Pepe and the tier. Eti media meaning we say December 70 there. One day CBC. Na ebia bedofa GTP no kakra.
Pamefa G. Baba ma me when any uncle GTP no. Me uncle no full GTP. Elections it is they say election strategy area strategy. Say also mo be call the aka 10 regions and mo be call aka 6 no me boa.
Ye call enubia ye phase 1. Near Baba Shas Ebium.
Eti mono de munya yi running mate ni ade na no nya mo headed
here. Pressure be near so.
Okay.
You bet me atenase. Ade Baba chia me akwa fale ade running mate pressure near so.
Okay.
Independent presidential candidate. Only pressure bear from anywhere. Or more pressure than any of them. So that you know. Yeah, damn. Just say, yeah, be BBS and yeah, SCT. Quite biaso. You cannot run without a running mate.
Okay.
And also a home como a coso. Okay, alliance, yeah. A man for individuals, entities are or more journey, any other dingy or more dink or more a dink it at home. Who be the best person or best partner? Allan Chamatia, me, I win, you know. Ghana for sure.
But so can say a second round Mahama even with votes I also own 50+1 but a second round what is the strategy because Mahama was starting ground sana Allan ebe free MPP mo MPP time Allan wo MPP mo still no now we super delegate now Mahama started campaign what call rounds make us make any third rounds nationwide Mahama ko enya selling home. What was 24-hour campaign when you put message, you know?
Omoye prime minister no one who say Allan across the whole country. One who say
okay.
the whole region.
Okay.
Or do region bia or call Eko Kwesra Nanom or Sraso for or Grand Market or ye and sample of Abisha party for.
Okay.
So the channel. And to accord the whole nation. See, I'm a for him. And this election is about the credibility of the individual. Ghana, ye program they say, ye deep party achi. Ye kwako ba. Oh, media will meet you. But ye enhwe candidate na wodi kan no. Efia constitution no the powers ni nyina ema candidate na wodi kan no.
That is so.
Mugina wono pe e de kita to me. Wono le betima decide o future. Say o future be kama anase be say. But eya na ye enhwe. And only a problem in this country.
Yeah.
Eti womo kosa be nyina no. Yen for omunsia sane so ne yen hwe say why and they credible? Why no say yes sir, yes. Why no say no no? Yen share competence. I thought that me tell a man for cap competence and na you mama kakra. Hey, why na so you competent?
Say about me I can say the record that how wo hwa no you competent. Mahama so can say oh but say okay amuka what is amuka na wo party nim say na amuka bi. Omaka free SHS, omaka digitization.
But we me say, your cash economy may a mammy fine. True of us.
Okay, I true.
Man of fine. Anamiwa. Near I say where you more bear attribute to Nubia was here a man of fine. But at the Papa Bianso, I bay Mubian was ordinary. How can that be? If you as a mammy, what am I say?
Me too, I say.
At the Papa Biano, what say you woo, and now, yeah. What's your amount by one? How can that be?
And free SHS, the maintains what just have fans, no so no, yes,
or no, so won't you mean
now you are challenging label now, the man who say competent, you are challenging that label. Say,
on your competent and saying Allan could do Tremantin. Mamma, just example.
Okay.
So, him say, United Nations, a contracted by Umiasa Onkoboa, Zimbabwe economy.
More opposition time, yeah.
Saukai. Ego season. That time. Under pictures, videos, Zimbabwe, Obi Kotopanwa, was he says Kabushi Barum. Or quad was Zimbabwe
for an economy. No,
men are maker. Yeah, I did that. I mean, I make go. Make I keke. So, dear General, I managed to at the point of Zimbabwe, my friend, Pel Baby Nefa. So, dear General. Now, the same United Nations, a contract, Allan Tremantin, I didn't call Ethiopia. So, one in Africa, yenya one single market. Allan call ye what the practical sense, practical knowledge, Edibu Akwemu. Within the shortest possible time, now all the 54 states of Africa are just to say yenya one single market, and only a friend after. After Babisi Accra as headquarters. I'm not Ghana for Bibrianya Mojuma Eye. Who compare these two people? Why now better Abamano? Number two, Allan, the policy or the bois a Kufado Abain, one district, one factory. Before say Allan Baby free Abain, Weber resign free Abaimu, Aqua pre, ye can say, now you know. Now, we're leading president, Amana commission 124 factories in Ghana.
Factories, successful factories.
If you may say, Allan leading president, Amana commission 124 is not contestable.
Okay.
It's a fact. So, on the why? Number two, Allan as an individual, FA pen and paper. Draw this automobile development policy. Emma, you can say, world automobile companies a move 6. Our boy giant pa. Etimi who say, sa policy a future at the Maomo, Ghana. Ama, or Ghana Sisia.
I won't come to for Nissan for no. I'm going to do a
wagon for ne.
I'm going to do a mobile.
Allan, they do now when they do a mobile. Allan policy. ana do mobile now
Anya ba omia policy, nya ba omia na ni omko meeting.
Oh, yeah. Aheva.
Say finance
Allan
ministry no, Allan na ye ni nyina.
Oh, me say Allan project. And so how? Anna wasan put two council together. Inaugurate you. Then she said, 5 years from the day of inauguration, as he said, sa companies in Ghana, manufacture components. Ewo Ghana. Say men kon ko fa pass in infra brochure e meshisha wa habium. Na mo manufacture bibia e wa ha sei na fa
And after how many years na mo de ma mo?
What they say from the day of signing. That was around 2022 mo hono mo baby. 5 years.
Omo be manufacture omo spare parts ni nyina wo Ghana.
That's right. Okay, yeah. I'm say design for crampo there. Omo a factory no cry, I'm say it's almost ready. Nansenya and bebre or later part of last year, and early this year. President Eko inspection. Ewo honum. Omune wo amasama honum baby.
Yeah.
Waba Toyota for ho ewo tema ababe inspection. Any the kaga. So this is the brain. What it means in say sa sector no kwano. Yeah. Yen kola omo university engineering. Almost started manufacturing of components now. Every vacation bia san kwala omoye engineering. Omo konko tenafie konko football they will be there working. Omo be fa omo no omo ye adwuma. Eti omo ye adwuma no upe wie school no getting the job there no. Ensheda enye yisa.
Yeah, but see, I know beg question we say who can Allan all the competencies we nyina. And yet ukroya say Baumia, who is the leader of economic management, in any case, Allan or economic management team, no. Separate one person who is incompetent, but part of the same government, and one person who is competent. I will deliver some factories in Omoya Kasi, and one D1 of 124 factories, competent, but still part of an incompetent government. Say they will describe it or no. How does it play out?
Yeah, Moye, despite media, Moye team. That's also Obia and the capabilities. And I'm one.
That's
program we are we. Yeah, the obisi was all just on here grow BNT. Send your warrior no. Man for energy more 8 years. No. One here, the obisi what you mean, does it make you incompetent? No. So only a general. And make you incompetent.
Yeah, but the team need now to anyadi and just any doesn't mind.
Oh, that is not a fact. And a fact. Yakwako Bobo near Shegana. No who say, you can't say, Pate. In fact, a baller or boy, Yenia, the Despasi and Sheguno. Now, Caso, my team now mobile. You cannot say
because at the end of the day, they didn't measure say team number born and say, what team you winning? What qualify? And it's also when you're competent, now you're part of a team. But team knows why my team is incompetent. And then what does it say about
FBA? So I said 2023 throughout. Now Ghana a record a trade surplus.
2023
throughout. Is it from 2022 Anna? Now me monitor joint business news.
I think from 2022.
If you throw never top them. And you'll be competency and the mass at trade surplus. And then Coco finding out to say, yeah, that's when you trade surplus. So on that, you know, and you will be competence. And now who is an side where ye can't know. Kase ya sambo no ase nini e karika hono. And you will be competence.
Okay.
And now who knows an. It won't mean kase abino fairly entirely.
Okay.
Despite the fact he say, yeah, politics, yeah, power no. Mean to me, you know, honka say, abino fairly entirely.
Entirely, okay.
No, I cannot say that. Because I just be a truthful. But what I'm saying is, say, dear ni mo pray to me, see and to Obama say president. Let us look at their competence. And it's very important. Very important. Because I'm a cast much down there. Say, Momma, Aquania, may say amount. Now the Chinamicasu, I say, Namika, a joker. I mean, how do you take me serious? It means that what to Abamamia? Baba be catch you so in some man make na jokes. Eti won't me and so me mo enye me say wo ye. So wo dey no. Na Ghana nso so no ye ka sem na kese na ye asum de e fi say no. No. Look at the person. Watch the person. Dear January, look, Allan, what did 9 years, no secondary school. At
9 years.
22, yes, at age 22, now we're managerial level. No, you're general manager, our USC departmental store. 22 years old. Who should do my way? MPT or the buyer, how our birthday for in this country. What the Enterprise Africa, how our birthday for in 13 African countries. These are the things we should look at. What ban or private life at the same.
Okay.
Yeah, Jen Wetimaje. Yeah, share a no answer. Yeah, Baba say, vision na a crowd no at the same. So, yeah, Jeno. Share. I like assembly was say, I drew bra as a Ghana, yet departed from political manifestos. Na ye pe plan, development plan. At the party be a wo ba. What's it? Oh, obiso me ba birthday 1 million billionaires. Saudi.
Aye.
Now, as is how my plan of how you are going to build that 1 million billionaires. And then one do now the akake no. Ah, and then one do now the akake no. Eti as is how timid plan ever. And no Anna Allan at the GTP. Aba. Na GTP no, ebi ebetuma for one aspect.
Aye. Okay.
Na ebia me touch on economy briefly. Na ma touch on can say industrialization so briefly. Now GTP ekita 15 pillars.
It's Allan the main, you know. She said your mama work 24 hours. No, Allan the any GTP.
24 hours. There, just like what should I say it? Like a singleton.
Okay.
Allan GTP no great transformational plan no. A whole planner. Alone never be govern the country. What
like a national policy, bisa.
Akwakoye national policy.
Okay.
Now, okay. 20 you can say 15 pillars, you know. And what came into 6 different clusters. Now, number 1, economic cluster. Number 2, governance cluster.
Okay.
Number 3, infrastructure cluster. Number 4, social services cluster. Number 5, environment and natural resources cluster. Then the 6th one, very, very, very important. And no behavioral and attitudinal change cluster.
Okay. And then President Kufuor the any be abemo. Okay, say President Kufuor na dey reorientation okay. Reorientation. Okay.
We go further more than the reorientation. As he said, yetimi your behavior in the society it be changing. Your attitude is said to be changing. Ghana ni ete Ghana wa bomodia wa nyaduma ye tua okakama. So do adwuma 8 o'clock. No what you are 10:30 afi no do adwuma. As it's upon 5 o'clock, about 3:30 or it must stop because you say time is money.
Okay.
It is and changing your attitude ever happening. Now, Ghana in attitude. Ya ma Ghana ni appointment. Na a whole dead year. I won't dance.
As in position if you knew I'm going to or baby.
Never be a demono a whole dead year. So that Ghana ni suban ni bibia say me koi be kwa ko pesca won ka say wo kwa ko ye adwuma ajadin e wo hono enye sa eti sati we nyina e ba beboa aputu Ghana in the different star can say different level. Eti say wo fa the economic cluster
yanko economic
Allan canon wo fa number 1 macroeconomic economic environment. Was said the macroeconomic pillar has 8 themes. Offer economy ngwana on so was into 8 different till obia wo wonim de o ye practical na asem na make a chiro no or better that lunch sa GTP enche. Now, the teams, number one, inflation. Number two, low competitive interest rate. Number three, stable currency. Number four, expenditure management and control. Number five, increasing financing for SMEs. Number six, revenue optimization. Number seven, debt sustainability management. Then number eight, recapitalization of state-owned enterprises. Now, sir,
but because all your debt, they say almost 800 billion. They say terrible.
From 122 billion.
From 122 billion, Mama come 9 billion.
9 billion.
Yeah. 122 billion.
122 billion.
And then somebody call almost 800. Serious.
Na me ko ka se ya gaza jama ha makwa ebi mu so mun jase share number one, inflation.
And the one on hindsight, because also KB, Hopsy, also KB.
I didn't know me sorry, ya gaza no.
They said the upper Mahamacho.
Me say na your fee say you be no better. Na Mahama hand over 4 cedis, dollar 4 cedis. Then they 15 cedis are. Hey, Mahama hand over a gallon of petrol was 14 cedis. Now and then a gallon of petrol is 67 cedis. Now all parties say.
Okay. Campaign it Mahama no. More who does say more because I remember say more can say NDC for Dompe. Omari namnaka Dompe. You people more. Now you slogan more can ya. It's not more campaign. No one say more coffee sika wa na mo de ababe free SHS 1D 1F. One and I'm okay.
Look, Akufo-Addo, the president, a statement, and it's true. And I stand by that statement. What's it Ghana to Sikason so come there? True. Sikari there to so.
This kind of way.
How we are going to unearth that money.
I don't know.
Oh, if you can say I mean, Allan buy Akufo-Addo and the trade minister. Kokofa 2017 budget to 2022 budget. Next sika no mucha edeko trade and industry. Obi ananka flagship program. Te say 1D 1F wo hono. Kokohwe eskania de man wo hono. Number 2, from 2017 to January 2021, all agencies are now a share trade and industry ministry over can say 12 votes you know. Ye yini na they call office of the president, true of us. Eti dear pa na opese alaye. Allan complaining wo bomodia woni o engage private sector no emma hwe wo de hwe dem o de agugu emu. Nanti ka ye ja agencies no ha. Look, ministry bia eye konko enesi ho. Agencies
without the agencies no.
Agencies no na disikaba. Na motimi e de aye bibi ohodo. Why you na finance dey ade no obedwa. Ni bi na mu no wampaba. He was able to make sure say 124 factories esi hodom. So such a person no. Ye nto no ntwene o. Ye nto no ntwene. Eti sa pepepe enete. Look, 80 na me boy no. Ma memfa inflation.
No, sambo so crab you and the economy no. Obobo we bi wa se sambo so bio.
Number 1, inflation.
Inflation.
Number 2, low competitive interest rate.
Okay.
Number 3, stable currency.
Okay.
Number 4, expenditure management and control.
Okay.
Number 5, increasing financing for SMEs. Number 6, revenue optimization.
Okay.
Number 7, debt sustainability management.
Okay.
And then 8, recapitalization of state-owned enterprises.
Ningina so hope say be here sika. Until the question again now you sika no go papa. Okay.
Yeah, ko numa kro mo dey men nyina kwancha me program nya betre. Now, say offer inflation. Allan, near walking, quite of first will control inflation. We are my boy and Timinko Costro by heart. Nadia my boy, see a Tom Merck, 1 CDR, and Cabeye 2 years, 3 years, net that's 1 CD. Quite of the first one. What say? You review the inflation targeting policy of the Bank of Ghana to ensure that the policy rate does not lead to prohibitive interest rate. One will say, a toda, a Bank of Ghana, yeah, you monetary policy, you are increasing 29%.
Yeah.
When you pay, now banks and so, and you push or more you pay straight away.
Inflation cost.
That cost any other. Eti Allan as a ne plan ne say or make sure say Bank of Ghana or Munyinya Sanuamano. Ebetimama inflation no akosto. Number 2, strictly enforce the 5% ceiling on monetary financing of the budget in the Bank of Ghana Act to reduce the associated demand pressure that fuel inflation.
Okay.
Now, what's the Bank of Ghana Act, and she said, to spend more than 5% be. So on it, say I buy a honum way out. You hear said you will find some boom. Ya kwakoyi. 42 billion be afa baby who baby we afa ha. Yes, you yakwaku chesika any near kaikamu. Say what me control sadie way. Na say anko beyond the 5%, no. What act no now making sure say you super paper inflation and cost. Third, fix the foreign exchange rate for the importation of strategic commodities.
Okay.
Below the prevailing foreign exchange market as a second forex window in order to reduce a pass-through effect of depreciation of the local currency.
Yeah. How would Allan fix that exchange rate? No, because ATSC. Problem starting and the NDC.
Me say, FA, who your president are now kita powers.
When economist,
Allan is an economist, and I would say,
Minim.
Allan is an economist.
Economist, economic management team, yeah, so that I could do 14, 15 cities. No.
Evia. And yet, Allan Tremanti and Ghana crash here, Ghana economic crash here. Because I want Ghana call IMF.
IMF here, Allan and I call IMF.
Allan, sorry, and what just alone, Mr. President. Figures in the free finance ministry, no. It's nothing to write home about. So one may call IMF, we are in trouble. Hey, what would you know? There be. No, say, hey, we're advancing the argument. Hey, Mr. Minister, be over can be a becatcher.
But he
was able to convince the president. Okay? IMF, no, number 1. This is the country. Rate you down. Yes, where you cry, where economy they are rating it to junk status. Obia what didn't see cashier got the beer ever be jidisika. Pressure baby see or minus low. And I said, look, see a tina was there. You are going to crash. Bosomi Basuan, I won't mean to our Kessica. What you mean that way? But say, okay, say, we'll call IMF pet. Wo partners in Yanano, Ebenya confidence. It will be or Musi or Moji, Nesabrena won't super Wunyano, or Mube Hoduon. IMF was super mount a break at class. Sikan Kabuko Tria would low interest, Fire Juma or Manumu, Ebia 1 year, and I said, there's a class almost agreement for 3 years. It is a Kamube Generatibiano, Modi Ye. Look, it takes practical economists to think like this. Because already, economy na say, a teacher pansam, you have no choice than to go. President Kase, Munfantua Bonchensa Yekono. If ya, who said minister be Cotran radio so children. It take only Allan Tremanti.
I know that I remember I saw him.
and Wakotna or my FM, and Wakotna Metro TV, or church movie Ghana for say, a penny at Jasmine.
And then I just hope see economy, and I just Allan and then manage because I told you, because they're okay. Send your money, then Allan and they did him. What you from Tunisia? What you need in China? How do you explain the two?
Oh, that be you want in China.
No one also near my resources near there was the money near the Koha, Niti, and to me and deliver your money in our to deliver. No,
question now, Obi Sanobema, like, sir, you can't say all life one half in a different way, but me Trebono was clear.
Okay.
Allan, a do maybe addition is and why?
Go deliver Nina.
Won't you mean for Bibia at NPP manifesto under trade and industry? Then she say, Bibia, ye kasi ye, worked under trade and industry, no, or ye another one ye. First.
Okay.
Now, what you mean, judge, no?
Okay.
Why ye ako feda, I ye the come grad ya come. So, dear General, eti, Sadio Manina akoso. Eti, me say, will be our economist. Sabotanasi, Namo Kasa, would you send your direction no sequel? Eti, what can I say? Me say the whole cabinet Obiasino, young IMF, and he was able to advance the argument. Emma or Motena say, Yako ye, at least Abua or Mino, Amma or so, no one he hanekagra. Amma will to meet your salary ye, near monkey kitty or Hoduma, or ye. So, dear General, it is a Allan ye president. That's why I point to a finance minister. I won't be met one and seven.
Okay.
Well, dear General,
I get your point.
Eti, I don't know, dear, adia, ye betty me, I do Juma, Amana, eti, fixing the foreign.
And what that's about fixing inflation, no? Low interest rates, and expansion, your friend saying. Yeah, I think expansion management, and what was I think the third one that you
inflation on about 1 or 2 strictly enforce the 5% ceiling and fix the foreign exchange rate for important and importation of strategic commodities.
Okay.
Said the maker say was saying spare parts say obey ye. The former yes okay and dollar to CD 15 cedis. But I buy air peg, and now fixing 10 cedis for the next 6 months. Never know at me how. These are some of the things that what the big go kwemu ama miama etimi akoye. Ama ubia so who say.
And then you also debt sustainability recapitalization.
Eti meko ni na so kakra. Menko number 2 no, low competitive interest rate no.
Okay.
And you say Allan you obey ni. Was it fix the Bank of Ghana policy rate at levels that will bring lending rate down to a single digit in order to enhance the competitiveness of the private sector.
Okay.
Say, what you mean fix it? Bank of Ghana monetary policy a single digit. What you fancy the last 9% at least. Commercial banks, earn more than 15%. At least private sector, a bob was here, a bit me, abo, a can say, abo, ama, akosukakra. So, it is a, I don't know, over, a can say, interest rate, a costro, bebrea, Oban said, now will go private sector. Allan so, that this what you say, private sector should be the target. Or no, like market yard, do say. Mefa enu ntwam gege was say oba make sure say country no throughout no e betimanya modern market what he is going to do and he say enya ban and the NDC ke ba bisi market nebom ye wo private people a wo mu wo sika wo mu hu ba bi o mu fanfa etu ka private person say ebia ye de abura market they see no modern ayi na fe ye ma some years bi na faje rent fate woka obi sika ba chem.
Okay.
Eti ubenya nkofo bebre omdo sika ba behemu a afa within the shortest possible time no. Upon say markets across the country no atimi ayeyi kakra. Though say won't mean the whole country at a go, but ubo say major improvement ebeba. Enye wo president no necessary utu Ghana botum na What do you call yes? I don't know.
One thing, Ebusa about elections now, how he will win before he implements it. Jump back that sustainability. Near come back to elections because questions almost ending there. One and for person on the jump back because that sustainability.
Obo business and catch answer omunso toa obewini.
No. I every vote be
that's right.
That's sustainability, no.
Debt sustainability on can make expenditure management, but what the man call debt sustainability. Now, make sure increasing financing. There's me bacho me bow. Yeah. Me scroll. Good. Debt sustainability. Was it review existing legal and regulatory regime on the capping of government borrowing, both from domestic and external. That will be the number one action. Say, ube making sure say the existing laws now a work on ube timi asakram na etimi amase say ye bobusia for the 4 years now and say abroad this level.
Okay.
Both domestic and then can you say
international.
Yes, and the external markets nina. She said NDC nka you know how no and God that's sorry no nya so that is no jina yipe no ko eurobond no akwaje no dia ba
okay no brother na okay just that's why I know for bobusia that's why I know for bobusia I percentage you mti na ya bobusia sa no
and that's what they will be adu data bank na so now number 2 shift government focus from borrowing to finance capital expenditure to incentivize private sector to provide the financing of capital expenditure for selected public infrastructure. You see, say ubetimi ashe ankran no eden. Na yemfa ni say nkamre bi be bakra no. Ni say kwan be mpokra na. Yemfa ni say motorway. Na private person bi say me ba be ye motorway no. Me pese me ye dey be 10 lanes. Na fe me see ye kan say toll
was so okay no they are tetenica.
Na say or they are you see these are some of the things government must be doing. Yemfa ni say Trasaco o dey hwe skafo etiho. Na hwe o mo akwan a eya obonam so. Na sika ni bi ka say oh me pese me ye sa akwan no. Me ye the kama na me jijijije ya. No wa hye sa nkrofo no. No mo aye. Eno ade betimi ama ye mo ka bebre ene ne ga ho. So wo ne je no. E betimi so asomu senior ese etie. Na fe enhance government revenue from export to provide resources resources for budget support.
Okay.
And
it will be increasing export, no? Near my export, and it will increase it.
That's right.
Okay.
And
now
thereby
reduce
the over-reliance on debt to finance fiscal deficit. So now, say ultimate call into export no more. Look, export me fan say abainanka or bono homo den kakra. With the exception of this 1D 1F. Say unim say most of the market, outside market, okohokra, BBT say Calipo say never international market. Or share a factory or medical equipment, educate US and Europe a whole lot of a year just or moyena at least a bit me ama a yikaka. See you drew industrialization petrochemical in the kaikahua. Ubu how the export will go.
Okay.
When him say agua honum through Allan under J any other government and testers alone. The export sika edibe bregana no.
It is Allan here under President Kufoni Nyagu.
Hey, if you mean I will be Sami.
Because I used to report on those things.
Oh yes, I didn't. And check Aban Sisan ya na mi bwa. Aban na ba ye na ani anko ho. Ye ba ye say obey o kai say ye kan say President call to e wa Ashanti region awko ye interview or take. Na obi ka say aden no one sisan the ministers na obubo budi kan or more competence in juma omoye. Who say Okasa Lanchamantin, a new plan, a good dada, Lanchamantin de, a jennifer frobia bar, ye babe revitalizing new plan, and in the Kaika, any other. So, Myanmar, what you go upon sono, it's up to them to implement it.
Okay.
Eti, and I make us say, one now we ye leader, wo, and as I say, we ye, ye say, Sadia we, and I'm dimbedisi so. Say, me yes we na we no beti mamba misika me call IMF.
Okay.
Government and testers ye nko ayi kra no. Won say ofa e kroti say Bangladesh. Omo ne resources bia. Omo de aye government and testers ya atade no mo kumpam de call ayi. Every year omo nya $30 billion. $30 billion.
From garment and textiles.
Sharp. What the research in a It is a Ghana ye do ko hu kra na se ka se yenya mu 1/3. $10 billion, because IMF are 3 billion.
Yeah.
No more the conditionalities are by so.
Am I okay? No, I need trade with the me tell me na because I used to report to ministry, so I know what. For instance, hope see ye kwan ho ye so free zones enclave no.
That's right.
That's any time no more yes. Okay, President go for
That's
time
right.
no. And no more was 2 years a chiwo ni na mo dane no. Free zones enclave yeah akwan no. Ye omo ye akwan ho nyina kosi habo. So
yes.
Yeah. We are quite in. I mean, no say Tamafoti. Yenim Hono said the hotel, but Hosi Mami Busa about corruption here elections because people want you to speak about elections. Corruption. So what was that? Opo uni ala mi enu nyina mo party na we e wom say mo free mu de still mo ana mo de o mo ba ye. Corruption no mo failure na mo ye ho adwuma na ekosi say na ala ba. What to be reason?
Ye film this I say.
For 7 years you were part of it oh. For 7 years. Even graduate 7 years for more than that. Because from President Kufuor time, I'm seeing minimum water man in an home.
Evia.
It's the corruption on my head. One succeed and I'm not paying.
But put this one clear. Allan is a politician. From President Kufuor time, ABC ne, wonya corrupt charge bi amfanta ageno. Wonya. Ebra. Omo yes trade fair omo ton. Omo di agreement no buy Allan kan ya no si dabi. Ade no emfa. Emwa Ghana nti one de. Eti what dey na you
trade fair ya ho owoni omo ho.
Trade fair owoni omo. Trade fair is under trade and industry. Kokoshe ni power sign. Allan omo ye ya o se won sign that.
Nti one sign deputy.
Deputy sign. Obi an sign of trade ho.
Nti finance for na sign ade no.
Omo de call finance no mo ko sign. Share a former member of parliament for Obuasi. Honorable any. Ekan wo OKFM na mitie. And that day me say what? Was say one also so te say. Obi the $10 million. Eba se papa nenje no one sign. Or pamo ni panu mane de ko. That time no opesika dia call primaries. Eso so wanye. Because what's the agreement in Abano? Emwa Ghana. And to one conquer Jessica, Emfa Ghana, Dachi, and conquer to a Yimusa. Into one. So, on yet, Allan dear, or you'll be a friend in Kuala Brim. Why, board no who, as soon saw no who, any of this Ababisi. Allan before so Beccasan or Jinu and so waka. And to say, Allan Castle. Na ochina wasio na mi joku anase bibisa wonti bisada so now corruption
but one come for na mo de omo buy and mo gitu mu so omo de ya bo mu ni corruption mu because NPP are buying by there's so many occasions and confer site omo even mere allegations any provable crime mere allegations ya de ni nyina afra omo besi nete mo buy na mo de omo buy ya mo adwane afri mu ne de wa wo ja tum se ho de corruption de mo feli mo anya de ho asa na mu dwane no
menka
na mu dwane no sana mo ho
afia menka ban no ho nti yimi frim ka se wo mo
enti mo NPP no mo nya corrupt mo free way no my corrupt na
me say ka se wo mo me nya NPP ni me ye butterfly me ye butterfly now Allan say corruption. So betima fight pa. Who the leader now would they kind of should set an example. Was it leadership by example? And to say we a leader now what they say will be your yinas one demand discipline. You are also corrupt. You are also corrupt. Eti say in some baba now we better say yes we yes say ni ne kai ka ho na wanti mi ami amfa omu bia nkwanko gina kota obeden anu fight corruption. You cannot. Eti Allan said demonstrate a leadership of personal integrity and political will to fight corruption and take decisive action against politically exposed persons involved in corruption-related activities. Eti wo as a leader, so one to man the political will. Say, oh, many hopes in the chin Ghana Hajina ni abana me say, one question a hakakra. And the matter say, yes, so akwa ye dream ho. One team ya me yan faman kwanko jina court. And my court and me mu. And who say yes, and no crazy hopes in yes, no. Yeah, Jessica no one go dem me no. Not just a woolly than Angasano. You are not ready to fight corruption. A leadership by example. Would decision I will be taking are very important.
Which in this case, by extension, means that another and to me I fight it.
Cancer.
No, sir, but by explanation, I would have made so 5 people mobile. Oh, we are who maybe I'm going to call to.
Allan to maintain the plan now or the Babu Ghana. The plan now the fight corruption. And I make a say was say a leadership by example.
By example, okay.
That's number one.
Okay.
Number two, isolate all corruption-related provisions in existing legislation and consolidate them in one enabling legislation with a clear definition of corruption, including severe sanctions to serve as a deterrent against corruption. Look, hereby, President Akufo-Addo, FBA Office of the President, excellent move. Okay, very good, pa. Menye lauda afiamuna moyelo lawyers no akọ emranu mu ahu se office no eninsin ayedeka enti se ye pese OSP fight corruption pa adentina say o take instruction from Attorney General in some cases enti what disable no remember be ohoduma won't me yadan won't me nye enti Allan maintain say size laws ni nyina no ni akambom yes look corruption corruption enya fe na Attorney General ba be bibi
obe define no foforo
Attorney General is a politically exposed person where a party member and what you honum enti nobody be ohodum a what me manonko what just say already offer legal terms no na mo dia hihye na eko legal term I made depa so then say shirara o say then
shirara rate amu issue of court
so there no no ma kuka kika bomu na fe yazi o nipa no ya clear no won ko nanim odo no wo say wonya ni sa obe make sure say ade no betima bite it is a office of the special prosecutor and yes strengthen there. Then ye mano and send now bit media cano. Now on concord instruction and free Attorney General. What is a because no somewhere as so to me prosecute no make it was a Libya etibi ako.
But Hopsy, only my dear way to be though. More NPP for by yet in your way be an officer and never by 10 year proper definition. And what is the guarantee, sir? See, I risk a cat already about the amendment in here, but Virginia the manual. He will do this. What is the guarantee? Say the manual he can do it.
If you are making a again in an own, Opa 2016 manifesto of NPP. There be a beam in some one came, there be a beam there, a banana. So, this is a well structured plan to deal with the issue. It's not just a mere promise. Say me me fighting corruption, me ye say no, structured. Sadie way the maye, eti media ofa, o say hey, what can say leadership by example in the fight of corruption. Eti adentina o office ho obi akwaji obi adwuma ma na ira just why din wo hwe wa hu ne tie no wo petima kotu no any ade eti eye well structured eti ho ne die menia I think say Allan is on point wokita aya obetimi NPP.
You
now,
very well.
To end with this, was this or establish a lane government of not more than 40 ministers?
What baby, I'm so 40 ministers.
Yeah, 40 ministers. Now 40 ministers, 16 regional ministers. Now 24, and I'm what? 24 no, ebeye ministers and deputy ministers. First ministry, Attorney General, Minister of Justice and Attorney General. Second, Minister of Finance, Economic, Trade and Industry. Eti enono, yebenya one minister, then yanya two deputies. One Minister of State for Trade and Industry, Minister of State for Finance and Economic. Let's just say, then Food, Agriculture, and Fisheries.
One. Okay. One anyway.
That's right. Food, Agriculture, and Fisheries. That would be the third. Then Foreign Affairs, ABBA. Defense, of course, won't be in frame. Interior, won't be in frame. Education. Now, yanya education is a minister. Now yanya one minister of state for basic and secondary education.
Into our sister way in our 40 ministers.
Me say oba belanche, obia beje ashe. No one who say papa no or you serious. Now yanya health. Eti wa combine administration. Because she said you were minister first near Minister of Aviation, you were Minister of Transport, you were Minister of Railway, any other waste of public funds. Waste of public funds. Some number when you now combine can be under one person. Our Beyaduma. 80 deputy ministers and deputy ministers, 24 plus the 16 regional ministers.
Regional ministers 40, and one no case closed.
Where we now only Sadeno. When you pass the Ghana. Number one. And the land cruiser abako, one yan for cry, young fan say $100,000. Young fan is
$100,000. One land cruiser.
But only young fan $100,000. $100,000 is about 10 billion. A year more. A year more, but to them, I mean, I know.
Estimating is
10 billion OCDs. She said 128 ministers. The fat times in a radio.
Now, some minister be anya 2 castle.
Oh, get it. Under Allan Dramante, Onya Kaba, when one no, other Kabia baby, a cocoto idea. Or one official car, or bien hobina commune, no aqua gunyamienza. One.
Okay.
One official car. Kabia openo, what do salary better, Pato, on the nye nasem. Eti wakati aba 40 no wote hwesika wasevu Ghana enye no kwa wo hwe the housing wo hwe the electricity wo hwe other incentives eba na wo kate ni nyina na wo hwe 40 a huge for this country. Sasika no anye hwe ebi ebetimasi factory baako Ediama youth of Ghana, Ajajumaye. So on the eti Allan is serious to take this country to a level. I tell you, ebe boa Ghana for you na. Say offer other policies in there. Yet to me cutting in ande.
Okay. It's just the emphasis and because let me see on election. Obi better mbusa question say Allan the plan for Galamsey ni say because Galamsey is a serious issue. And I will come more, ubo environment to key points, environment.
Environment.
Galamsey when they say
Galamsey, Allan Kasao, you call Western region or Kasao. What's it look? Galamsey no Sikana Shasasiano. sabe nka nipa tu apesika de nkanya bone so na ebom ne bone na akwakoye sese no eye yensuo ne yekwaye na ayese no
Yeah.
eti as president of the republic no what is going to do and he said just say you to be sorry pe no sorry no akwakoye what is going to do is to make sure say ebia youth beye 20 ya kamwa bomwa for my company na mo company na mo form no registered ya mamo proper concession na 20 ni nyina eno ana mo de ba beye adwuma e de atwa
Okay.
Group by group no na omaye ni sa then you go through the necessary you said ye beya moon conquer mine on you can say rivers and then maybe in the forest na yetima structure in the way ebekoso sa say we work in western region na amanfo ye omadwe say enti amanfo tie ye na pe hey me ba Bema Galam say, I gotta say, your minerals, 100% Ghanaians. And you're misleading. Can you sack Anglo Gold? Nimont, can you sack them? Can you sack them? Won't it be? Because say we attempt the judgment debt alone, you turn the whole Ghana into Minfia.
Inti dia ba mi aka ni nyina ye na da na oda da nkofo enye possible so betimi ya sa de no.
Misleading, total misleading. Total misleading because of near Allan Kaya or Mote Yentino. Yanko can be. But what won't mean yen sad? Because one gasano would need a candiana would the be mind gold no. 18 go far foreigners buy.
But say bia by now ye di capacity ni ti aye betimi amane.
Wa ba beto omo, ye beto omo. Go face it for
yeah, that's true.
What if you go face it?
That is true. No,
that's right. Agreement our must sign. So okay, say what terminating in that? Can you pay? You cannot.
Yeah, okay.
You cannot. New motor for you cannot. The only thing is that baby more occupy no go there. Men call new presidium. New presidents are your fees say a whole year, you know. Now ya can say Ghana a mebru no body galam say hono album. I register or more properly. Now ya more proper concession. Say as I say, wamunya a yibi etimi ede eto equipment. Nobody ye juma, no msus womansa call manwa. Then
I buy best supply. Okay.
No, my yes, sir.
Very
I don't know.
well.
I'm about to say, BPR to do ye. Nancy, I got Western region. You drew ye design a young cobra.
Ancobra river no yeah. Ancobra
river no.
Ancobra no.
In fact, just say me real who ya. I don't know mommy a statement to be said. Sir Galamsey fight, is a huge financial loss to the state. Shesika, ye dia kwa kushemu say they fighting Galamsey. Na ene, wo hwe insuo nani a. In fact, Milo, oye Milo kra na, Milo nani ate ese insuo no. Near Etienne say, ebema Ghana for ye wuhu ntem. Chemicals ne wo mu nyina no. Say Ghana water for or more refinery. She or moon rob the ye grano. And say ye bebre. Na say, in run and come the ye normal one. Obviously, this almost fun bear times 5 and not times 7. And since so many timate, amiano. And your life expectancy, no. Papu say.
Baba Hobson, the question is that how come say one who when you na afena one who free NPP mono? Afena one who say Ancobra nani ISA Milo. Dada de nyina one NPP for by one who say if you nani say
ne boni ye saying say ne ma hu ane boni ye saying
I mean can say boni me busa say how come I'm just asking
how come say
so one
who angasa me ne wonya programs me to be ma me amaban ebra na me wo aban mu at least there are some examples that made me as it is here Sagalam say who asem maka ho asem bebre maka ho asem bebre say ye nua ayi obutantim etiase a nko be testify say sansem we na metai kapa so we dey no eti sabe
na just say no press nkofo mu share kire na ya no press am ebi wa ba mu
media allegation.
Allegation
is also no. Yakwa no crack in the sense say. Bede forest impeniphobia edinkomu. Enye beye yuhodum. Yadinkomu. And more frustration. And he said, look, we are ready to work. Look, Galam say if we bet to make you within a matter of 10 minutes. And so say what you propose and say young conco say a man for an empany. I didn't ya. Say nipa ya involved. I didn't na empany. Share forest reserve, deep forest. Na man for room. A2 Galam say forest before you qua wamukita pump action. Some of where we a big guitar AK-47. Would you wrong begun? But one more AK-47 now Mukredi nano. Say Ghana Armed Forces. A bind tears, yes, look, Armed Forces. Clear all the forest. Now Ghana Forces 2 or more fighter you defa forest in Oswa. No more started say or more spray bullet in the forest. Oba ko obi on. Wo je obi awo.
Nti ayende na sankofo no tumi nya atuo no. E de kokwa yenim.
Ghana for you.
Because atuo ni bia na ye registration, atuo ni bia na nenam krom no. Ene so obi eso election na ye kono. Nti o ti enya we so me fa back to election because go for questions bebe ma me pese e bi kwa pese o mo no nya nkita ndi ene o kasa. Me pese elections it is say wa me yati asese we se means o me no aye adwuma we ya dadada eno na ma okoye nkofo ahye okumase a wo de baji wudi say obsin de because we se means wa batom and knowing what you know Allan sunim say we se means wa batom na ya ko 2024 ya wo kasa Allan be wini no we se means no more manage ni sen because ya trodi ye bi bobi egum ye po ye mpo enye de ya nkofo bobi egum nti e bi trodi na o mo qualify bo mu di bekom koso ya ba ko ba na tuo so ba ya tia say tuo kra wo nkofo nsem at professor Tukuba be reset wa che sa ne manya say nkofo wo arms wo ho ya ko election how are you managing our ways and means na dey kwanu
me dem no ka say me ka say tuo wo nkofo ho me so bo bu shepa
me wanti na me ko ti research no professor Tukuba mo research mo yo mo crowd no man numbers no
okay good strategy to win elections ono no de ye nka na bonten so ohun de tie ye nim how ye manage yon ana already no you identify one or two bi ye be disable sa de manage na ye mosokra mo bia nso so enye den ente
okay
so ohun de tie no enhihye ye bia akoso ni ade nyina no ya ye din ye techre boko by November mo beti honka ye be disable ni nyina obi bi ho beti ma win election obeti ma rege this elections Ghana for said o mo beto aba no sa pepepe ene beko ye ma obi nkonkochi mo obi nsa look 2016 me madam for kobubu ayin that I know what Munti FM hey abane ekoto no ebi besala o muntu bi ebi kra beto half and o program na me friend no and I say o mom beto half ni NDC go but mom ba beto ama NPP dan na de o mu nyina beto fu adam ne kan sa kwan ya ye fa so e ma nnuama bi ye nnuama bi no me nka ho asem but ma me ntwe wadwene si bibi kitu abi so wo hu se tama results no e sha ase ba no ni ye twen confirm results
2020 and 2016
and 7 na mike
okay
confirm results no wo se Charlotte say che
yes
later on obeka say among for temper with the system
or say there was an attempted hacking
say what what dey me the basic wa me nko feda
enti na mi nti wa mo na attempt so mo hacking no
me nko feda
enti na Charlotte say kind true said there was an attempt to hack
the
electoral because so can say no there was an attempt to hack their system
aye ayinti no na me ma hint bi keke me nkofeda but me say Chroma say abano said ye Ghana for betono sa pepe ne be declare obi antimi enchange hwe
But hope see nyina yet Ghana me no mie no so tia ye nim say at least anya ye kwa mo ko election petition ya mo ko Supreme Court mo records ne ye am de buy say ye duplication of pink sheets blue sheets for duplication any ade ni na che say abato ye tumi wie mu mane ye the discrepancies between say any a true number no and so do letters are near true ni different if the discrepancy between pink sheets and bar court any the copy of election no na bebre one ma enhia the actual constituency nko the call electoral commission nko no ni nyina di adance say we say means ni wie mu e wa abato dem enti wo be ye because unim say koso
ana me say
what can say abato we em court first round obi entumi nya so what do you say you can say nkofo so ye ne ma also be stop omo
ana me say ye nkofeda I don't know strategy how the kwaji power there ye can't do about it but me said that me mouth this intro fewer yibi just for you to know say obi antimi nya bibia mfantia obi a what you say obi antimi nya mfantia obi a what you nya betre bogo
you don't say see as nkofo wia register nkofo which me no me we are where say yeah can say yeah register nkofo
registration there obetima register ni pa no and free as say go do the exam serve ono abeba ko to abanetia what you say enye na NPP Frabel akoko gina yi make say ebetua lessons allowance no ya ntua eni ne kai ka ho ya say question time I know be buy I say Mr. Vice President when are we getting our allowance my best school sa me wo fana semester and when are we getting it means we better school more 3 years o nya allowance no ba akokra what is what gina o mani mi say what you allowance and what they are war. I felt I would say, oh, well, there I will take it up with the finance minister. What would they tell? Eti sape pepe neti me GDN say this year 7th December the way I Ghana for a mini pass a buying must change. Now you find new government emrano. Obi enu hon mo bitima I say no bra. Obi enu wo bitima say no because abada e kwakoto no e ye hwe wasitram na to aba.
Okay.
Hwe wasitram na to aba sa na ye de ko Ghana ni bia behwe na sitram na ode ato aba etenye
ba o se na so nche se wiemu nkoso ti na mi busan because from 20 was it 2012 and moka say STS okay STS machine and STS for the machine bia be si jo look everybody chase no bia that was 2012 after 2012 2016 and still and comfort here wiemu Tina mi busa because unim on person obekamba unim say where say means cause wa abatom so how will no afrafanto because ma re mo vote na nkofo de befra cause obi ani to Allan
obi antimi fa afrafanto vote nkofra ba bia me say sa issue we o push me said them nka ho asem but there's a system
because who hopes in where we are abatom de nti ana asesen adenti na nka ho asem
na adenti na me
nka na wonu wiemu no wiemu bida
adenti na me nka na manfo na omo so adenti
okay
o kapa so ombeda omo so because they want me to no omunim ne eminim no magwakwada omo so ana me wa
okay
but me nya de to ona omo yesi ana omo yesi pe omo say eh nkofo na nya ye change plan I'm not going to talk about that but we'll make sure say Ghana for aba no omo beto no sa aba na pepepe and ye be declare.
Okay. Now, so we benya nkofo 22,000 polling stations. Afrafanto benya nkofo mako representatives, party agents for all the places. Mubenya.
Okay, say it's a total insult. Many woka say, your registration portal, your record over 2 million people.
Oh wow.
So what are you talking about? What's your day to abontin www.allanchairman.com?
Yes.
And conform one register some be member over 2 million.
Say see I am start Afrafanto
40,000. Me say asem na ye can enya ya do keke wo. Hwe efie. Me call TV anopa. Me pon ye na peni bi pa frɛ me money din. An ye share wo baby. Ebia na amanfo tie nti no me mo baby cross so. Ebia na obi hu ye. Ana ye wura baby say ye tena se di nkom. Ye grab on. Or moton ade wo. Na emaya beye se 8 ana branch e baako. Na me she atade ya. Me grab a movement ye party. When you ever to ama no December 7th no. When you ever to ama no. Hey. Ade ye tena ase. Afi woman bi ne sani nwe o mususu wura mu ohu Mr. Do hey movement na atade no me de we ya de ade go December 7th ana me ka kire peni ne se wo hu haka krai so wo eti mo de so mo se 1% bra yenya but you wura haka krai so wo hu ne si wo hasisi ya
okay
ana me ka chom so me ye ya mom e ho na me tuka na me ko fa atade
now do we bet it on
me de bro omwadi say look if I am telling you the silent majority or more cancer December beba mo ato aba ma lanche no you have no idea.
Okay.
You have no idea.
Okay, very well. Hope saying. My mama for enjoy, but we see me catch on now. Or see the fact that 2 million people are registered in Chester they will vote because said the Obra Penny said John Kayans and who no see fear delegates. Or see I no Chester. And confirm that me am fans. Maybe on one
delegates in Ekoto Abano.
But delegates no voters.
But so delegates and it's no can say citizens. Our Moko Aba. It will need us a free. So say be fair delegates NPP for na be fair delegates enya yen ya dey dem say Ghana for do yen mo NPP for na mama ye ho ache yen amanfo ntimi nidi mo say yensuo bibia ginsemu basa etimu na sese mo fair delegates enya yen no be register say me kwakoye yi all the time oni amanfo kasa onya nipa na wode ni information aba na omuni na kasa ni ade ba betra wodo ma kasa ede fair ede oh, that's wrong.
Yo, obviously, my mama for join. Now, people person who buy our questions near there. But if my name can still, I will hear live. Facebook, your YouTube or vimladyonline.com. Your okay 101.7 FM. Your High Life Radio, your NASPA Radio, your Adavopa Media, and your Kings Jersey Radio, so New Jersey. So we are across the globe. Baby, yene Afanfato movement. Here, Allan Chemantin. Or more contested keenly 2024 elections or promising us an alternative to the area used to know. Say the area used to know failure. Now see a debt I do say it's time I was here changing a vote near another route, which the Allan any team make us say, oh no, young no the policies. And then also see am I the obey exchange rate near there free port or mobile economy on be manage capital injection or mobile Ghana is even all the way to Galamsey near the said on Bema alternative as a cooperative and on Mbeke Cambo is not into groups at your moon to company. I'm on my organized mining. I show most monitor money idea and say Yensioni can any waka was a mosi unimala here cra she factories are wesi. I no kwaba and 1D1 for crowd almost sabotage no crano with me see factories 124 factories 124. I say Allan Crank economy cry and can crash it. Hey Patrick, my mama, good evening. Akwaba Patrick. Hello Patrick. But I do my microphone into be a microphone and I ain't you.
Yeah, it's a yeah. Good evening.
But good evening.
Ayo. Mr. Hobson, that's saying.
Uncle Pardon Boko.
Well, I said, what can you know? Near your movie yet here, doing this. Wona Wukas say we are now say honey. Because when you want an audio pay fee MPP move, and then meet you radio so. Omuno you film for reasons. So and yes, I unya dream sacrebi say na buy no corner and koyi. Na mu bibi na kobai. So some of us are a little way about the conversation there, also. But better still, no. Person be say, Mr. Allan about Commander Sugar Factory. Me, that is where my one of my because it was one of the promises he made to the country as a Minister of Trade and Industry. So be revive Commander Sugar Factory. The Mahama administration pumped so much money into that, the taxpayers' money into that business. And we were all hoping at some point, you know, a better revive it because they say, I know, Ufi, me, my minimum side, Ufi, actually, have to go do a people They plant sugarcane in all those areas. Then you come to Komenda. So we have the ability to actually even materially support that factory. But that didn't come to fruition. That is one question I always have for Allan. What happened? Because but that was one thing that he came out and spoke about, and that place is still dead. So I just want explanation for that one.
I think Commander need okay, hope see who they change.
Mahama Eka say we Commander Sugar Factory, true of us.
Oh, okay, say we.
Or commission here, true of us.
Or commission here. He ran for a week or so a month.
2 weeks time. 2 weeks time. Omu down, true of us.
True.
I didn't know Omu close down.
We don't know. That is the reason why. Okay, that is the reason why Mahama was
maintenance. Maintenance.
Okay. Hold on. Adia yes in the fofro. Na ya commission. Not 2 months. Me say 2 months, 2 weeks. Yes, here cruise was maintenance. And Twasumu, number 1.
Yes.
Number 2, the raw material, not factory no here. It was not there. They did not plan for raw material. Now, according to Allan, Mianka Samashada Bisano, and Wakan Wasam so radio so severally. Say, Sikano almost or more year, Commander Sugar Factory of $35 million. I buy a decided say, look, yeah, farmer private sector. Emrofo BS 4 buy Ubiaba will go to 15 million. Was it nobody will get this for 35 million? No. Almost almost 35 million. Ombe boka poto. Omukoko fa ya ombe ye assessment no. Let's say rare money this factory no should be around $50 million.
Okay.
That's all say 35 million. How are you going to manage that?
Okay.
In the first place. So, one more day to you say private for Emra. Yen say abain eduma. The Ghanaian attitude towards government work. So, ye pese e work efficiently there. Ye ma private person in na bona e say dia ye edi de omuko to no. Eye bibi oho enti that's what that drawing board no so. Eti ado na de wontimi mfa ho sobo enkonkobo alanchemantin.
Because by na dey na I said that na good dada. I think Patrick to be fair, because I think the last time I checked, na Amaton Krama Zoom Lion. I remember Allan Ministry Cratcho Command Zoom Lion said they had failed to pay the first part of the money.
That's right.
Zoom Lion also called almost assessment. The last document I read, that was the issue. But so
here's the thing. Leadership is problem solving. Ghana now problem never solving. So we cannot say the problem exists. So it is not his fault. When you assume leadership, you assume to solve problems. Sometimes I feel a little sorry when your leaders say we now who your leader there. You are
but go better because Patrick, I will check that factory. The last time I check a factory, no machines need to rush you apparently.
Yes,
because I want central region. Patrick, mami chowa yikaka. Because many NDC board chairman also kasai. Factory apparently because I was central region salt the base. Because of assassinate bear puntino. Like also we should steal instead of I think aluminium. And your money I just see one sana. Not a yina rustic. 50 right now.
So we have agreed, say 15 million of the taxpayers' money.
How much value property? No, how much value?
So 15 million from evaluation. Even if the Mahama administration told us almost spending 30 million, by evaluating and they had 15 million. So we have sat down to allow 15 million of the taxpayers' Ghanaian money that we are still paying interest on to go down, and we give excuses. This is why I have problem with our leadership.
Okay, who should carry the blame? Patrick, who should carry the blame?
Every leadership in Ghana must bear the blame.
Patrick.
Yeah, meet you.
I think we'll make you point, you know.
Emotions in ma.
Yeah.
Ebia. Now, we are sympathetic to NDC, and no problem, any problem. But
Patrick, don't sympathetic to anybody. On your Ghana national asset, no.
We are talking about national issue. And
Yes.
you should understand certain things. Won't you mean creative mess and can say will be mess of a mess? You can't do that in any jurisdiction. And coffee said the partner go in charge and bring go on that prison. And go that prison.
Yes.
So the matron said, sugar factory year one. Allan at Timiahe Amat 124 a year duma. Calipo Ebia Otia Broche Grabia will to be nominated. Any other. Why, yes, have your man. Eti a year then. Who said first factory a year cut sword was that a year cut is a comfy juice.
Yeah.
Now, Omokate sword, no. Because it said raw materials on being a brobeno. Or mood dry. Editi swa kokosi se e mature yansa or mo peja super scratcher no
Yes.
Et omo fixing machine no straight away na eye aduma. Me who factory ya basic factory desi ho and see are thinking of how to plant raw material. Et won't mean fast so bono and fam mo yana if ye catch us say omo check here grano omo di amazum lion. Amazum Lions, can say trade ministry, etrokokoma or money. Still, I buy yes, private, can say partner be Emma Mefa. Said ye beya, obetima ye ayeni. Anna, Oshemua, or more listed a year or Mugusunyan. Everybody is complaining about the price. So, who should take the blame? Allan acquire no 35 million.
There be me well utie because so the only reason why I asked that question is when we say ondi o mampanida enti na juma and the assessment. What you see? So that is what we are looking at. I'm just looking at the work he's done. And looking at it seemed to be about Najumemu because I was not the only one who heard him say that he was going to revive the factory. So other Ghanaians also have the same question. So it's important that that question is brought bare. Every leader have idea with me achieve, you went to me achieve, and you're born. But it's important that we throw that light. That is all I'm saying. That's the reason.
One factory penna went to my revival. And then even Yemfano automobile industry I don't know yet enough for now.
But I think the point, also patch say one now cover by any penny suit in a bank. Because of so leader, that's where he's coming from. Say, assessment.
Nasem now okano metiasie all right, but don't put someone's blame on another person.
Okay.
Catch yourself. Why your factory 35 million? Invest a bit who be said this factory cannot cost more than 50 million. And you want that person to take the blame?
Okay. Jude, my mama Akwaba, good evening.
Good evening, it's Dave.
But don't hear there. I don't know also. You. But you ain't Jude.
We the me offer hopes and then wa kasapa wa burjuma pa. I think that in a crowd in Kinizan coming back because Nema Mekanina.
I saw we are Profanto.
Hopes and I can't in it's an coming back as a crowd. But now last week they may buy an American and one person says Simubi. Says you cast political parties you cast your Obama president. We do not vote for political parties. And then in your opinion, hopes we vote for the individual. Over your constitution in one. And into no more mutual constitution in my point say, so Opesa would do on mine anymore. Obitimia content crow as an independent candidate. And I said, Obitimi adjoy a quobia or mobesu somu. No near political parties. Na or more a push you, Edwako. And I think saying Kofo be brave, bisa, and a condensed on Allan Beffa so a presidency, and I say anything. I think it all goes back to the fact that last time America said the political parties they inflate their numbers. So for NPP, any NDC, membership of NPP in NDC no 1.5 million. It is a Kotuaba, not the NPP 6 million, and no say okay past 6 million near NPP for.
That's true.
There was see a match sergeant to you too. The bring now you're non-aligned, the bring now see floating voters. So let me mention. So not the Mr. Hobson because or they a Benin a yini example. Now besides that Benin independent candidate, not the base. The base no name the partner, no ammonia non-aligned ammonia political party form. In the second round, Benin example are not hosting him. In the second round, or contested a winning with 86%. First,
it who believe the opposite because second round and second round Mubenya edge.
So come back to your conversations you have over the weeks. Even before, say I said this election is going to be based on individuals and their personality. You bet Marco as far back as 2023. Make me the videos in the trial. I said this election is between the two Johns, Allan John Kwajotrawaten and John Mahama. Alaji we had the election on months ago. Zone major. And he said independent candidate Benin. First round, we are 26%. Second, with me we need by 67%. And the second time our contest election, and when I'm Juma Power to we need with 86% of the votes. Into them person me catch me and muti and say, Memo Yemus show. Man will be in Kanjo say, oh, Allan, the Okotuma Enye. Only Paco baby one or because I Okotuma Allan Enye. Besides, only Paco 1,000 votes and I yen na your vote bako. And the Quakoto, and they are elected Allan John Kwajotrawaten as president come December. And he made the maker come one and say, so would be encouraged, say, obey a part of the change. Ever. What banner or Pacoto that you with Makacho. Or ma any must say me home and yet Toma the first independent candidate our Ghana Ghana and no one was said yeah the cost name is here Allan the Okotuma na Ahonya na Alaji Bawumia anything and crack it
Yo Jude mami na wate fine Jude said there na mama good evening Akaba so where there Great. Almost almost two months. Then to about me the campaign or why cry.
That's why. So option there. Then I do my thing. The other kind of and that yes, sir. At the end, I'm saying democracy, right? You know, anything I'm saying, MPP and NDC, you know. And then only MPP yard, you know. And then only NDC yard, you know. If you are trying to know my yard, you know. It need not can be. So democracy, idea. Obi our it me try na join. But yeah, they are not Obika say MPP registered voters near just 1 million. Yes, and records, say a cast here physical records. So we call MPP for officer, the almighty metro within. Yes, it could be that 1 million. But Obibe 1 million. Effectively, you are to about since 1992 and pray in Bembe. You are to about more than 4 million. When you like 46%, 48% that you still say the members and can say they are actual book. Is that the kind of analysis? Say Allan is going to say effectively the supporters no yeah Nipana will register. Is that what he's saying?
And so you are it's a base near the number of votes are not necessarily very members.
Okay. Effectively, that is your number. That is the effective one. If you go and rely on the actual books, I mean, and then the supporters, you go football, they sympathize, they will never come and write their name. But they are supporters in your contest, And this is breach said you can register a electoral commissioner, you maybe say a party ben out until from the onset, no say I'm a Democrat and I'm a Republican and I'm an independent. Into money you can never be anywhere, you have to be in one of these three because they cannot collecting, they collect that from the very beginning. By Ghana, no, if you register or be a party ben out they don't collect that data. So how we know it is effectively when you vote. And vote, you are observing one party pool. You are observing a pattern over a period of time. And that pattern is consistent. So how can you dismiss that evidence? And just come and tell me that the actual the people.
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, you can ask me. Why not?
2016, Akufo-Addo won with a margin of almost 1 million votes. And I'm what?
Yes, sir.
And 2020, about 500,000.
Yes, sir.
So does it mean NDC for not more members in Ibiana?
No, I told if you're on this platform, said 2016 election is an outlier. What's your election? What's your data? 2016 election is an outlier. You can never use that to assess the strength of any political party. So
okay, good. Maybe at 2016, Akufo-Addo 6,700,000. John Mahama 6,000,000. 200,000. Actually, are you saying say more membership or no? It's a part, right?
I'll not even use the raw number. I'll use that's why we use percentage because every year and voter numbers in the cost on the amateur. Into use percentages in election year NPP has never had below 46%. Right? Apart from 92 Rollins.
92, 96. Okay.
Yeah, from Kofor Beninano, NPP has always been getting in the 40, 48, 49% range. NDC has been getting 44 up in that range. So are you telling me sir, I should dismiss this data point that they don't mean anything for both NDC and NPP?
Okay. I think your point is, who purchase who disagree with Hobson say, I think do the most ensure the card bearing, also ensure the base, and then the consistent numbers that it shows. Very well, but then they are not Hobson because see, election never go second round. Second round, or Mumbe winning.
Sister, if you're second round, I won't dispute him because when we say election, you're on the dynamism, on the amateur. Like I said, no, I mean, and at times and seasons, our election, the fact that independent, being a 1 year doesn't mean that will be independent. I cannot influence the process. Into the work of finance, you'll be but it a guide though. But as we share election dynamics, and you woman. And I said, you, Allan, on your nipa who be our NPP more. And so no be NPP, no, yes, I be nipa who be a kekesao. Or you'll be a sebi, ni mode, on the amateur. And now he's coming from stronghold. It is a stronghold na endia mayen no mukodima Alana. They all can it's possible with Messi. And that is the risk MPP will face going into this election as well. And they have to manage that risk. Until you cannot dismiss the honor can, even if you feel say, oh, independent in the past have not performed that. But the question is, those independent that have not performed in the past, it's not in the nature of Allan Tremanti Dewe, where he's coming from your stronghold. Until you have to take that data point seriously. Say no, this is like Rebecca. This is very specific. It's very unique in its own character and nature.
But he can be a threat to more MPP for in stronghold.
Of course, but that tells me the NDC that the NDC people don't even think that the NDC can win the election because I didn't know how can the NDC will win the election. No, MPP for votes in the back of them, the NDC will win straight away. They are still saying there will be a runoff. Does that tell you that the NDC is prepared to win this election? So
they say don't get out. Okay, some don't get out. Kind NDC for say demanding and omunye into one position yesterday. So it shows you that banana.
But the man who see the NTM may catch up and they say yes. If the MPP candidate was an account candidate, and I can clearly say that they are saying Hobson said runoff they can push it. Man 90% probability. But as I say candidate, account candidate, other confounding factors to say other smaller minority ethnic groups, that counterbalance the impact now, Allan. MPP for because it comes from the MPP stronghold.
Okay, so you are saying the fact about me northern extraction ban any advantage for counter second round, you know.
We will not know until the facts of the data through the election.
So he can pull votes from other places.
Exactly to counterbalance that effect. Now Allan will bring from our stronghold. Okay. So that possibility is also there. You cannot dismiss it. But I can't tell you for a fact until we vote and we see the numbers and we're able to analyze and we're like, oh, okay, this may be what happened. But that possibility is also a possibility.
My main chip in this na casa on here.
Yes,
senior work I think say one make it point. But I can tell you say Allan as an account candidate in between the two nordness, Allan is going to sweep majority of all that can vote. True of us. Now, what now, Ashanti region vote alone. It may concern 9 regions. Ashanti region vote alone. It concern 9 regions. So that analysis now, other look, northern, the whole 5 northern regions. Baby about winning of east. Only northern region, Savannah, upper east, upper west, Mahama be beating no hoyina. Obe beating no hoyina.
I agree with analysis Ashanti region because I say presidential election or Yantono constituency, the whole Ghana one constituency. In the Ashanti region votes they carry more weight because the Papadona was densely populated
That's
area. But the
That's
point I'm also making to you, Nene, sir, you are assuming that all Ashanti region people vote for the candidate and not the party. That's your assumption. You are making a very big assumption. And that assumption, I'm afraid to tell you that people don't necessarily always vote for the candidate.
Next week,
majority will not vote for party. Look at Ejuso. For Ejuso, example, it should guide you people.
No, but I just prove to you that people and I make us we are using a data point, you know. But in the end, now make a choice. We assumption now making parliamentary election, the presidential election, they are not at the same level.
Oh, please. Free who's you and one year in one now.
I hope soon. Next week. I think next week we can break it down and go to region by region. Region because Allan is strong good. Ashanti Volta Central. Let him break it down in region. And I'm one home team showdown. One man showdown.
That be
good evening.
Oh, hello. Mr. Fiat, I want to say.
Adum.
I say, Hobson.
Yes, sir.
If I disappoint me too much.
Hey, Ade.
Sanya, last meet here radio station be. In fact, na many anjehu because NPP you know one and na don't know na do boy no. The way I know kasa ho na someone you have to party anymore. I know you say as I said hello.
Nya wetre. Yeah, you see mobile me hope say mon feeling ma make akra why. Mon feeling ma make akra. Me USA. Me kai say ye ba program ho 2015. Me free hodru Germany. Pe ano mo frɛ me say UN General Assembly say ye Mohammed be say ye demonstration. In the week's time pepe na say me say ticket ba ho. Me pedru ho no USA MPP for na ho na ngasa grandma. Yi pe go na e kitu abi. Ma just say me ma gwe now. Ade moja ni mimu.
I do sympathize with you. Say I did letter you were the free party no more. I know there. I'm hoping say they will retract it and call it back.
Maybe more akasa. Me ye ka say me free adwuma mu. One who say makasada. Na moko koma mo mrantie akwa bi she vice president office obo friend probia. Call the Facebook word na kokko hwe nsem a wo tworo fa me ho. Na me wo ya nsem a me body case dey atoba omia so a wo no age so ofi okroma sei. So when you know, it is a uba betra hodum say uba be gum anymore. Do you think I should keep quiet? Me woma ne wo church on internet so no. Me be kan. Me nana no mo ba be kan. Me ntena se. Ebe obi gum anymore because I know myself. Say me ye clean. Manye any dubious thing bia in government and anywhere. And kasabri ka me that so ti say am any program. Nke enche me nko dada. Eti kasa kire wo party members say they should stop that.
But you are still MPP member. Who are from Franco?
Me a Franco member, me pacho.
Wait, me say I'm Franco, but MPP moja no will still. And he said,
UP moja no way, MPP moja ni emu.
The person I'm trying to say, okay, now all your analysis be say because Allan free Ashanti region, Allan not me from 2008. In fact, me di Allan a cheaper. In fact, not me parents some wa bra we decide to say we ma nanado chance na wa corner. If we have be a strong Allan supporter. Oh no, but say no. Me acquire me or resign no man say. Almost said I later followed Ken. Oh no, but say he candidate. And whatever be the case,
let's move on from there.
Yes. Matthias said, the person Michelle said, that's why I said Allan free Ashanti region, and I said, why free the stronghold of NPP. What I know is the NPP for vote, they vote for the party. Whoever is in charge of the party, and no vote to one. Oshe, I can't say, election, Allan Freeman. Say stronghold. Allan is that no nyae. Wanya ahibia.
Okay.
What him?
And it's
Well,
the
Papa,
person say.
What David?
another caller.
The person Michelle say. The person Michelle say. The pacha beba. The person Michelle say. Mimi kro mi freedom na say. Dom na si fo nyina. Womo obi biara de be gina for NPP no. And onu no beto ama no.
Dom Nasi next week me call. Me the whole report.
Every Ashanti region.
Dom Nasi wouldn't go for Musha Saturday with you. Dom Nasi. Wouldn't go for do Musha Saturday with you.
What more Musha? I'm a person Musha keke.
Ah.
I'm a person Musha keke. But I'm not just say me support and I say me to amano. Me ba be register next week.
Obi a obese Saturday we
campaign about Amabawumia.
Enya no kre.
And I dey
Won pay this about go share this Saturday.
Aya na Ghana tio Ghana the entire Ghana entumi enko na nim ni say. Sa obi count ayiba NPP ba be development na after 8 years na different one aba. Na bibia ko extre. And why don't we allow NPP to continue the development in Ghana? After some time. What's it? Chrono there, you can chrono ha. Political party be Allan tie them sure say Allan ba chrono bekoso. Wo wunya chance chrono bekoso.
Me chance chrono bi ankoso o mabrabo mu.
A friend say
me chance chrono bi ankoso.
One me leader. Tie baby Ghana kwakodum pempenso no. Tie Ghana kwakodum pempenso na make us na metisa o compare say Mahama time na dollar ni say na petrol say. Yeah, I come in come say forward ever, backward never. And can't be biara in wa every year biano inflation because ebema enema akọ animu you can have rice be Ghana for your rice be pa Costco na sa rice no just before the COVID na £8 say 15 pounds 99 oh and bibia 100 electricity
ajani mako yes obi so yakwa ko baby
100% say uja juma yo
o chen dey wo baby abro good evening
sister good evening
that way good
uncle Hobson so me chia tie for na me san chia third force for ni nyina third force na me can Hobson nya mo de ne nka ho
ana ne ka third force ho
e de be on kan ho yen share an ideology yen share an idea
the ideology abubo su nyina so mo share idea we
if you manu nwa na num no onko de manu nwa na num no onko
sister fia baby o free ba no what you say kan ne proyemu no free ba enti ene what na ban mu enfie so ene na be ka kire say because of the break of political covenant only na na dunti ene also unye NPP ni ta no mo kire o tama Allan kotra cabinet meeting
third force no bada ben third force date be buy
Debbie,
what do you say? What do you say? Third force no bad date ben. Third force by 1 year ba. Third force by 1 year ba. It's not party ben na war.
Sister,
what kind of hypocrisy here?
Debbie, sister, you. Papa, me papa no a CDR ni. No a CDR ni. And we did 94 years. Adia NPP NDC for the end to join politics correctly. But me no. Me papa no working tampo one of them ko to ye. No a CDR keda tete JJ Rolling. You know, me started say me share adia book mo adia na me say no. From 1992 politics and I'm in Besua. Now me every 1992. Yeah, Ghana call IMF BI and you could do so. Anytime a Ghana be call IMF BI will do so. There is a research to prove that. And the Sabio Sanko for ya, there be almost call IMF. na Allan Chrematin no take cabinet or suggesting ma
third force ni na mo han kra na di yi krada wadi yi krada wo ministry mpona waba be ka se de ndien
enti yesre ye de kan say de kan say ye third force for no asema ye kan say Allan Chrematin no take cabinet meeting no ono na suggest hopes in a kan yo was say on the catcher na na do say masa yenko IMF
o say kanya say economy ni be crash.
Yes.
You don't see the wisdom in that.
And I do say okay, and a young call. But sir, IMF we say, and on Ghana, from
but until I'm going crash into what I say.
Because they are competent leaders, competent. There's so Ghana problems. It's in Ghana.
Okay.
I want Ghana.
Okay.
Ghana will buy 124 factories. Ghana. I think one first time in Ghana onya or they African trade buy say I don't one farm wa buy no or coin be breso.
No, hope you chem bank hope you chem say they didn't allow him. Allow no.
Debbie mom me kasa asem no wa hane.
Asem na wo kan wa won jase ohun.
Debbie mom me kasa asem no wa hane. If you say Hobson, wo and I'm NPP soon are contesting for election as a member of parliament. He ma follow me of a cake and I'm funny currency. That Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
As I'm now can want to see on
what you say. That you
after, but I didn't know I'm far more buying. What does it mean?
See, I don't know. And she say, I can chrono NPP for one more. I didn't say, hey. And you know, we are more
because I think one point to say, what advice here?
Won't take government
is subject to opinion whether they will listen or not.
Yeah, because leadership is bad. And yet, they can say Ghana folk to Obama hosting na party now a political suicide.
Okay.
To Obama Mahama a even worse. Na so mo to Obama Bawumia dia ene Ghana no ano no.
Eti one or mutumano.
Okay, so your solution here. We are coming through parliament as independent.
We need a president. We need a 3 hours of government. So you can't have parliament without an executive. You cannot have parliament without an you can from what you want to go Indian, you know, very good. What are you talking about? Say parliament. Parliament can't without the executive arm.
Chada will win. Chada is possible so bet me a winning. Oh yeah, there are boom so
yo. Yeah, that's it. Opening chamber, but good evening.
Efia memoajo.
Yeah, opening.
Efia me make you some disclosure bi. Me pese asum am be kan. Hope sintin ho ase say Mr. Allan Chrematin. Me no ware efie bakum. In fact, ne yire eye my wife niece.
Okay, yo.
Yeah. Enti omane yese asem personal. No. I like Allan very much. But personally, I am not happy the way he betrayed the party.
Betray party ni saying.
Oh, Efia. Say Allan sha say no can say NPP primaries mean contest it. Ebian obenya me support. What must I say?
Won't be say I will be first. Number one.
But I also the money land or
money land.
Number one. Allan any Akufo-Addo call prime minister etaya so munko yi no. Wo mo share Allan anu jemu anasa Allan ankasa ne jemu.
Hobson. Mami chro me 1969. Me ba embu mi sami abofra. 1969 me to aba. 1979 me to aba. Na wo hin. Embu mi sami abofra.
Abani no ye material. No ye material.
I will not sit here.
Hopsin
I
say
will not sit here for you to come on personal.
Hopsin.
I want to make candidates. Them are
Hopsin. Hopsin. Wakasa. Mobi fine on kasa. Mobi fine on kasa. Question bay. Question bay.
What's the Allan a bit? What they call point to say you cut 2024 elections.
Allan, it can't say Akufo-Addo. I promise in the sense of new one or no bid obesing and Namuno. One contesting the beam. Akufo-Addo can't say Allan contesting the beam.
Look at this.
No, maybe so. What's the year? No,
one contesting why Akufo-Addo and
one contesting Akufo-Addo beam.
What is the logic in this?
But money landing team
can you answer that question? I've answered your question.
What does it mean? So contesting and what does it mean?
Don't logic. Don't do that.
We are pointing up any real point.
But the big chain is say me no kwa can see. Let's say you can say oh ebia we a penny said there Allan Kano. Enti ma onu ni wanim kan enko. Ma onu ni wanim na eka enko. Ese wo ti ase a wo sanko wachi ene ne sanko si akan bi. Wo betwa ma na afiri ho asa na wo bekwa kosi akan na wakosi. But say wo san wachi ene ne kosi akan pepepa ene eye bo show eye tamo whatever it is no eni ho bi atwam. Enti entimi nyina eno so nka se mre bi atwa mu no ebi a mo contest no Akufo-Addo bedi kan beto so mienu I was say sanko second round. And I may can say, oh, Akufo-Addo mini penny, it's in there. Yamanonko. And Akufo-Addo can say, oh, say, mini wa, una ubesi name. And what you know, let's say, Bia, you're quite any to a bano, Akufo-Addo and Winnie are my president. That's all sans tanibium. Now, Osanko contestina, or in Kusia Kaina, in Bremu. And which I say, a bush be or share, no. What I mean,
baby, say you're moving on from there because Allan was cutting in the day.
Maybe contested elections. Yeah, hopes in the Kofabai.
The opening, you're moving on from there.
The person hopes in Chino Watson say. So I can say Allan fee Asante. Into Asante for between my Allan a mistake. A mistake in the sense that minimum Asante for and anything I make elections are me. My participate a champion by me namesake a champion by no a champion a chumuchira between you na meka humbi na me wo USC yambuni say we are Santini inti say we bibia enya na we are Santini anti near to Abama
in this case Allan boni ben high house or we bibi na onye association
and only disappointment, no, so betray party, no, or betray party in the sense.
No, sabotage no, betray party, no.
Can Japan San Casa, a Chinchimnesa? Can Japan San Casa? Can Japan San Casa, Chinchimnesa? I can Japan, a party, and also a movement.
That's not your big choice in your big choice. Allan, they also were Jaiwa, what's in it? Also
to about 1979. What to about 1979? Akufo-Addo president in there no. Yeah, then what the you can say. Yeah, then what the Victor Usu. What man to one go to party? What then offer? And go to USC. And now one president of NPP. O time who no dey draw. O time who no
Mr. Timamin Kawasem say Allan the music can say Allan and contested primaries, you know. Now one lose and son of say or tin one me and come my phone so. But say
one day you say Akufo-Addo and tin one into why you blaming Allan? Because Akufo-Addo 79.
If 1979 elections, no. A year Victor Usu, right? A year Victor Usu, and then friends, Pauli.
Victor Usu win a primaries.
Hey, why did I go to the party?
I did a party UNC.
One go Johnny. Opening.
UNC was the deputy general secretary. True or false?
They make sure on say the UP group no. Ebuchemi you know. It is okay say we are to know who we are to know.
What is your point?
There is no point. There is no point. Yeah, listen, there is no point. Asantifo that kind of tribalistic. In the end, we are Santini. Because we are Santini.
What boss? Good evening. What do you think? Great. But you
in Crawford, no bus, they won't be attacking Hope for nothing.
What time no near Drew?
Me honey say a year be a woman because he has the freedom to, I mean, association to meet in a year the pay. What's the big deal here? Maybe vote now about FEMPP for now.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, okay. You know, meeting on the clergy for no call, you know. I guess NPP no, they don't have a message. So they say they are done a Bible quote in this and no they are just doing religious politics. And second point is Nkolano Mukako register no. Omu your first time voters, right? And Omuko polling station and Tokwesi Wohwa. Trauma, it will traumatize these kids. It will assure us a voting day. Or many ID card once you are voting the Omumba. Because of I didn't know who the first time no.
Yeah.
They cannot sustain it. Into the political parties, the moon is a first time voters, they have to handle them like in Kosia. They and yes, Obia quite encouraging the battle uncle voting at the age of 18 because of the ACCC, you know. And you know, I saw Musheni, my point, you know. And a third force, also, no. There's nothing like third force. Baby, now we are intermediaries. They are distraction. It is a guy no kweku, then UK no buy no. There's no third force. They be intermediate. I could say no or the Nisa there's nothing like third force. Me point on me that.
Okay, you that's what boss. Uncle Bago, good evening.
If you're wondering,
also then
Bokoda, there's also Bokobia. That's my time. And the Panima cost the third force again, baby. Again, the master catch I tell you all the time. There's no third force anyway. Into Umpachu, maybe say, Mpamaka Central Hobson. Hobson, but follow dread. Umpachu, in your manual, and I don't offend Anyana. That's Anyana. Anyana be I would see another, and I would see another. Okay, I did. So Fancy can have some as I said. Oh, a case in this year, accident. In summer, NPP should be working for her. A woman back. It's that you won't read that. They will use that one against you. You put them this one saying, we are humans. In the time past, you said a whole lot of better things about other people, which you knew very well, or which now you know that when you're not quite. So now that you've realized that people are actually trying to disgrace you, can you cast your mind back to the disgrace that you give to other people and do the needful? That's the question I want to ask you.
And
I think you don't follow me.
Remember. Saboteur. Into I apologize. Yes, say.
Mame, just a quick one. Because program. The way you had not made take the previous government, made it true and let the one. I was bold enough to say, but the tutuwa, then Mahama is an angel.
Okay.
And I will one day on live television kneel down and apologize to him.
So that thing hasn't come yet.
NPP for so Munti be that.
Uh-huh.
But Tamana may come about Mahama in their favor. Now your mother. So say Nipa who bibi. That's all who said, Adia me there young from so no one to man young to man pachawa. Not just say Sabi, your man is to that is me.
Okay. Me peda we this year say we share your share be prepared. Me peda me be na mission. But I'll do that only when that day comes, when you go and apologize to Mahama, then I'll come and wear this jersey with you. And I'll follow you.
Enough for you. Say Mahama is an angel.
Oh, no. If you say Mahama is an angel, if you are,
Did you know what
he said it himself that one day on live TV he will do that.
Yeah, he said he will do that.
Yes. So until that day comes, so if I have the more people that more John as a friend, you know why? Because I would like to work with somebody. I would like to work with people who go by their words.
Their word, okay.
Thank you.
Secondly, before elections, they are about time on.
Oh, eh?
Maybe
Otumu Pachona about time on.
Hear me say.
Me a political strategist, me a tactician. I know when to do that. Obianti mean pressure me mama nyeda. I know when.
Oh no, nobody's saying to
no,
you. Said it yourself.
Time of the I said you are here to me garden there. You ever got it?
Okay.
Uncle
Bago, we ask them. Okay.
But you're in there. Okay, something about commander. I mean, if you know. It's a KU or the mark of 100. Okay, say me about commander sugar factory. Guy did not bet earlier on you back and forth. No, okay, there. What's the name was 35 million. No, we eventually went to 15 million. If you actually defended, I don't like it when you defend stuff like this. You play the devil's advocate.
I was saying that I was coming from a business point of view. Machines not rusted. Nobody will buy the property for 35. Nobody.
Remember,
buy it for that amount.
I'm coming. Yeah. Sometimes when I'm short, I know more. I'm a ball up. There is no way I overstart factory. Not true is not away maintenance. I could develop order. You can start a machine, maybe in the test run stage, something major can happen. The machine will just shut down. And she said, I can't share me there. So 2 weeks, let's say, we'll do me maintenance. Excuse me, it doesn't make sense to me because these are machines. It could be that
you are not getting the point. You are not getting the point.
Hobson,
please.
Please, I beg you. Without due respect.
He's also coming from somewhere. The machines were not even working at all.
I listen to him when he's speaking.
Okay.
If when you start your program, I get talent to me to office. I don't come on.
Okay.
So I know exactly what I'm saying. If the machine did not even produce 1 bag of sugar, where maintenance, it could happen that during the course of producing even half bag of sugar, maybe a power can trigger something. There's something that shut down. And it will require maintenance. If you, on that part, or you're very, very wrong, it is possible. But on the convention, Allan Martin said he is coming to fix it. He is coming to revive it. So if you tell me that you revive Commander Sugar Factory and you abandon it and we will do other projects, which is fine. But the fact still remains that you said you're going to revive Commander Sugar Factory. It's not enough for me not to hold you responsible. Mom, can I check? I say, sometimes let's
a machine 1 year because machine work closing for 2 weeks. No, the machine didn't come back online until government changed you. The machine never went after 2 weeks. Who should be held responsible? And I want
Allan Martin president. Why the war power over the revival of the?
Thank you. So now that answers my question. Now, if Allan Martin should have come out to tell me that, because the reason why I'm particular about it because Michelle Dina, I've been in the comment, I guess it's not true. I know what happens on Umpano. So Allan should have told me that, or should I give him the enough reason to believe that he made the effort, but the powers that may be. No, I'm 1 year job. Mom, can I ask?
Okay.
But you also that's my cigar.
As I'm a kind of person, I'm the one team. Cabinet took a decision, say, or more privatize it, I don't know. Government, 8 minutes was young farmer private. Or one list, nipa more than 4. Emro Fuaba. Obia said this factory cannot be more than $15 million. Yes, I had 35 million. How do you do? One got 250 million. Now financial loss or China fan go to. Are you telling me that?
So eventually it was sold to somebody, right?
No, it's the
India phobia. They didn't buy it because all kind of machines are arrest.
That was this. What's the company Bitoy? It was just some.
Zoom Lion came back to buy it. Yeah.
How much did Zoom Lion buy it?
I think they bought it for 19. No one bought. They kind of backed out because one point inside they did not pay the money. Yeah, so they kind of backed out.
What was that? So buying something for 19, and which cost 35. Was that not financial loss to the state?
And who caused that financial loss?
Exactly. So there are people there. So more than my account.
You see, Ghana, one way problem. What's
the problem?
I say, Uwabruchi. Odu sika ama say yensi dano. Na nipa no anye foundation ye. Oba ye na obehu say this is the problem. Who si abrosayo foundation in ye. Ofro oya dini wie na kokotremu a ebebubu. But esan say wo say wo no aba or wo honiti no. Ya the problem ni yire so say wo dan no bra no want to mention. Okay. What is sika mo bi ama na say sika no ama edana ye basa. But people are blaming you and they are not blaming nipa now this sika no man no. That is what we are doing now.
Uncle Bart was in chat and he said we should start from the root. Whoever did the project for 35 million now, let's start from there.
You were a sector minister. Why didn't you blame those people? Why didn't you blame
the machine down? No, and just was shutting it down. No, bufla by moon. I don't know much money pay. I don't know much money pay. Have you asked that question?
We can go back and forth because
I think the machine was shut down around June was shutting it down. So that's why he's asking you that question. How come?
It down? 1 year and so move. Why should you let someone carry obesity?
But up there, if you help us, I may introduce history section because that's a history. What a history? Also, them was assembly plants in ever. I say automobile abandonment.
Yeah.
I'm putting it to you, Hobson, that thing is not assembly plants. It's just a workshop. But bye. Maybe some question there on your assembly plants.
President Kwan special no picture say about in one year. What are you talking about? What you that means you have repository of everything.
Okay. That's us. Now I'm saying
me was suggesting be a me person ye di home komo me a journalist. Me de make us ya follow ones and ye kusku akusua dia.
Yeah, that's it.
Me menya ye di home komo yi. Say make us a free offense to me offense to say
oh, offense me na no chrome.
Ade ba kwa ye me ya pa kese ne say ye going to election no. Eni kwa say ye de NPP ni NDC ne movement bia be radio so baby o man we need experts. Say ye chere ya adwen about roads and I say financial sector we need experts because some ye papa hopes in eka me ya say senka Allan ewene eye promise na kaminyi ni say ko beba be pa mahama achew time NPP promise ko we ne ya ko mepa mahama achew yes sir
Hopsi Maniland Mr. Maniland yes a point Hopsi Maniland has a point it's not about motive in our day pa the show motive o dey part of the Maniland
senka Allan ewene ya kaminyi ni say ko beba be pa mahama achew so tia say yes sir obi otenche be hu say politics na mudi akire no ya tro hwe member kasa asem on radio say obi obeka say politics satanic activities bia na oboa because yebe yi kwan a politicians yebe si school a politician ti politics ya de papa etwase ye ye mo de mumie musa se si a Allan ate ne ho aye dede wo man mu a ye papa Hobson one wonam wo pa che wo yesi nyina ye musa se de Allan begina simpie so na pipa bia na nanim ye musa ne se omo factories num say 5 our buy under the NPP government and I'm so aware ya ontimi modda
office what is Simon Siemens ahun
ontimi modda
enti 124 factories now say omo ye no mo bo ana
mo 5 krada ontimi mo because unim say ade sister if ye musa NPP for communicators say omo emu dodo say ne nim factories ahodo anana do buy why and was obusa ya no maka kumfi ubusa ya no maka kumfi omonim eche se wan kasa ne sector ho na be wa anya adwuma wo ho yi se wo ye adwuma wo ho yi mankofo hu nwuma impo asantefo hu nwuma ofensofo so hu nwuma ekoma nkoto aba ma eye ba omia eti toda MPP no whether you like it or not ya de dankofo akoma so ase it is a politics in ye
na boku kuma ayi asante awoi asante ayi omo World Bank Allan so obeji vote bi no o na wo ho say what is the mood there o hwa hankrofo beto won beto akwahen
ma me nchira de enkofo beto abapa te se me ankasa oba offense state na ye offense north and south so we offense north project ahodo a for the first time a bin si da Akufo Addo atimi aye university from scratch local governance university of Akumadan offense north
Akumadan tomatoes no
yeah but they say me as opa for number my message no pictures
only say private you or ya send me number me for why
Otiaze yo me se niema ekoso no enye niema ketewa o even
na university ana dey bio
enebo asemo ayeye say yete am na asemo ye kan say asantefo bu afu enti wo mo nto ma video bebre no kwa mo nto aba no kwa enye sa na ewo ground
no entesa obi obeka se majority of Ghanaians nya konya ma online anase ye ma radio so nkasa wo kakra na eba na hu ni sa wo ana kakra na eba dey peeve because na all expectation be say expectation in my e bi to say me papa hopes na me penazem papa but and then no I am ya e kire say obi okasa okofa keke wa be say me ye ya me say na me beti eyem papa hopes because nensem wo beka na e ma me gini di but then no anko ya ma wo na chese engu ana ye nya politics anko ya ma chese engu
eti na boku ni tina mpesa o de number ne send me mama wa send me video no in fact next week kwa me share that wa ba next week kwa me share that wa ba so wa be kasa program
metimi achi project metimi akata mani achi project na na adoi hwe ba me nkyere wade bi wa ha se o de me nko ba bi o mi gina Akumadan ko a
gina Akumadan
me nko ba bi a hwe na MPP ma ban mu no na ba bi a na DC better na kra ne ho odin for the first time me hwe story building to aso 3 na do buy wasi a emu na assembly for ye adwuma ama
assembly for net ho
assembly for ye adwuma ho and I'm telling you it will shock you
now what you
no it never be no school no assembly office
kaba hwe bechem to Akumadan Franchu Road sister if you na same wo me free
I can be busa sa akwan no so because akwa ma kwa bi wu ho
hwe
ye da bi akwa na etwitwa ne nan no e ho na ka ne ball no
be mfa ho da ana omo ye se kwan ne ye nkofa dem nti ye mfa ho ye kwa na ekopie kuro bi so ankane ankwa na mse na kuro be ne edu ade ye be wura kumase na se ne ye wura Akumadan e kwa ne fe enya sem keto na ye kan sa do ye wo project ahodo a abane ba unim se TV center o mashe da ya send pictures ni videos Dr. Frechi Asamoah ya TV center machines gumu enne ye betimi aye ntade a you bet me baby ye factories ni ade nkofo be hye ene saa na emani nyina enya asem
enti na kese na poku esu nkofo su sa asante NPP ba wo munye hwe
na wo be kumase aso ame ntachi na ye so ame ntachi na ye no so ame ntachi se ugbo awuram wo macro ina rose na sister obeyira so wunyu obi a we familiar with macro obeyira no ene macro no se ekwan no wo make ba ekwan no omaye ni such a way say omo ye interchange na traffic de beche eti ina rose na ewo macro said o masi aye no efe keke
say na poko na nu ya no mo yes akwan no because last time I me password there e won call me the 2 hours
macro me come macro na rose enye
Monday confirm macro no giga ga me fi no
this is me come
Monday ya be fa ho ne kwan ne
wa fa ina rose
so me ntaje jade no mayo
so me ntaje jade no mayo omo connect no
but so ame de wo munye so ame de so wo munye
so ame ntaje no omo start free macro no ma start abusu akru a eno omo de ba omugusu ba sesei
na poku ya so nkofo se ni message a wo ye food soldier na wo nya jana de se de wo ka
mame nya yi na
they don't know kumase
na poku se ni me number na fa no send me video no me no be ba next week be ye
if they know
evia etira me ko kumase me ko macro me video kwa
na tanoso even tanoso ebu akwa tanoso na traffic che ne ko road no
there be na poku de okay say no fra hwe eduso na no vote abato na poku tie say de okay say no cresa Ashanti region voters o mu move ya hwe eduso abato ya na no course hwe independent e vote mu ya e form ya again
eduso de no de wo mu ni say nipa ninkaye makasa asem wi say se kam ye dwonkuma hwe nipa ninkaye ba bi adwonkuma maame wo bia e wo so ode ne nsuru boniyam say me be na wo say me tunifu say ni kwa so ye politics unim say niema adwonkuma yema wo mu within 4 years kran 3.5 years awo yema wo ma wo di free mu ene wo mu nkan bi mu omunka bi na Ghana na me che say abato na yeto no ma animu no se ka nipa wonka ya akaye nya nkrofo mbedi movement na chi afrafato movement na chi se nipa wonka ya komuni akire da nipa ninka ye wo man nipa ninka
wo muni ala na chi sa ala na ko pana no ya asante de she no
onim say police station secretary
Allan say on che ya
police secretary
on che ya de ba ko a on chere ya
na boku we are police journalist
adie ba ko a
na boku na name yes we are police station executive not a journalist
me party t-shirt kwa mi she bida
me so
police station by homes in police station there
me sister via me me Facebook page send no ahwe adwuma
me send mo number no cry send mo number
me wo ye me
dey say we are police station
secretary but send number na ma me wo ye me dey enne se ye to abane na dia meto ama NDC emfa ho ni say ebia be nsentwoni me I will tell you the truth enya de bia
oya adwuma ma hwan be say oya adwuma ma media house
be nya adwuma mu bia but enkomo na ye de we are talking about Ghana ye future who see ne de wo de wo yire ne wo ma benya asam na wo di akire o but de be boa wo man no na wo moa say Allan ba so oba be boa ye musa said wo kire ya de ba ko ye ma asantefo
na
serious exception to the statement, you know. Apologize to me. What do you mean by telling me that?
What do you mean? No.
What do you mean?
There will be
politics. Bringing my family in.
No politics.
What kind of nonsense? What kind of nonsense?
Me, I'm not into politics.
Also withdraw Hono because I Hono you've been unfair to him.
But this is nonsense to do that.
There will be Chinese.
Also I withdraw I don't have Also, I draw the ato. Also, I draw
of nonsense, no.
Yeah, also I draw nonsense.
Secretary, if ya will be no kaya, I just decided and said no one yesterday. What ba and the disguise of a journalist. Meanwhile, you are police station secretary. Can someone have it now? I trust him say. NPP police station secretary. Now we say be a journalist. Now so I'm man of fine. What
I have no means of verifying.
Media has been and I said, what you're my and I'll report to my mind.
That's why journalist will be allowed to abide. He has a right to decide for himself.
Or I did under that. Okay. No, they are at their misleading of war. That would you know. I don't know free.
I open forum it hoping. Anyway.
I can show you my food. Yeah, you maybe I see her now picking.
Maybe
I do. Yeah, Casabia fine. Minim time I be pon. Nanka been running up neja.
Yeah, in fact, your phone no, but your time go we be at home. Now me better we the interaction in my phone so any interaction.
Okay, Obia was 1 year na me running up.
Over here, mommy too over here.
I am here for me mojo.
Yeah, just so.
I'm say a brand here obi kan yi obi a also ti akomadan. But when him the ekoso wo e fe ne say a melkro ne adwoso enyina. We charge say e ntro no gotwa. Obi also ti akomadan no. Afi de na wonu me de adwonkuma be ye ma adwoso go ni.
Obi ofa hokop baby ana.
Eyi ni boni aye. Ha. Madam say the ye no first Allan aye no na ahye NPP for international mu nyina time no na me de me de papa say obi omungusu time no ye hwe na machire ebe ye adwuma ama Allan abedi president because ade omo ye se obo ho say na ana yi eye boni aye na boni aye no bayi obi no kotwe Allan ba ayi nim eba party no mana ekuo de ye join upa na join upa out be free into be free ekuo mu a enye wrong say we free ekuo nim nti wo so bia no eka asem bia timi che ekuo de ye join ne enhye wo mu nya mo free me MPP ni but eno ma wo mu nya no they say me say me ntwa ba MPP me twa ba ma ne mabusuafo nyina ye wala ye kwala nti no untime kasa de ntina na me twa ba ma MPP ntina say me ka koto aman Allan enye force say de akufo do timi free mu no akote ne de achi go sa ba mu sa na obi a spit me akọ nti no enye force nti o ma Allan na free na yo mu ya no aye time keke no mo ye den so a ye ba bejo man to because semwa ayi dia to dwa no first opani hoops dia to dwa fa Allan hye ho no wo de tie o ma kasa ba o me ne o ma kasa na hwan ne tibiri hye bi sei otofom and one say it is possible wonam and it is possible wonam and as asimbo ho a we fan Allan be ka no na ba o me akofa eche no afi no ashoda aprapra ho no o da be gina ho aka ba o me ntimi fan papa bi ntimi ntudwa enti ya de ne de ba o me we den ne nsam nko ba bia
nti sa Mama na to fire na time na we enti de aka de ntwa ne totos because e kobo 11 obani mam good evening na minti also
me try mine quick. I'm surprised to say I say we name University of Akumada and University of local government and development university that is there in TB. I'm
trying to Google it.
I was expecting Hobson to say boy na sem na no can I was expecting him say Obeka, but he tried to make it look as if say the guy was referring to the main road now. Yes, so I mean interchange, and what trust and call canter. But then the guy come back to tell him say he's referring to the inner roads, and we all know.
But now, Hobbs you so referring to say the main road no hot and done. That was what he was also referring to.
Undone, sister Fia. There are so many roads. Oh yeah.
Message na me amekwa ko video they said no we don't worry.
Omuyi entina o draw your attention say. Omo ye main road no but omo ye inner roads no a bypass ya trees. Kesa there be a traffic congestion. Ultimate can say be all.
Okay.
And what say we busa and say okay.
Bypass.
And minka now the roads
Bypass.
No, in the
Macro
road.
bypass to
I
where?
am not there. I'm not there. I'm only trying to recorrect
I
what
know
he said.
the place very well. There's no
Now,
bypass.
if you know that, you are saying you know that, but the guy is also why do you want people to believe you, but not to also believe the guy?
And
Why-
no
what are you? Good. And the fact one thing I feel a bit disappointed. One thing I feel a bit disappointed in Hope saying you say you have had about 2 hours to champion almost 3 hours program. No, what can I say? But the moment you call us you want to counter until if you think say that is also my coin and you need to stop. You need to stop. Let the chorus also it shouldn't be a banter. You have made a good point. I am not supporting say Nasem no can no crew. But what I'm trying to I'm not saying
my Kennedy number and send us the friend to line.
I am telling you, says our guy no crowd can say. Now your friend is a police station. You lied. Oh boy. I'm telling you.
But I also say you have no means of saying find out.
Sister
Obi no was sending me message. Sakwa na wo kasa no police station secretary. What you
want? How do you verify? Sister Fia made a very intelligent point. How do you verify?
People across the country. You are here saying today.
Is the
Do you know the number of people I know?
What?
Because all
the opportunity to be so bet my rebate, even year submission. But
the program was my program today.
It's your program. We are also part of the program. We participate.
The program was my program today. One-on-one.
Yes, so some of us and the amount of your program so because this is some of us. I did not say
that program. Please
come on. It's why are you not allowing some of us to make our point?
I'm trying to
tell you, sir, you are making a good sister. Let me tell you something. He made so much excellent submission in some areas here. I was so touched about in some kind, but I'm telling you, the moment you work allow people the opportunity to also bring their.
So when you come, you don't come and then attack me. That's what I
am attacking you because you have been.
I will also attack you. I will also attack you. I will also attack you.
Oh, Hopsy. Oh, Memo be on trigger. We are serious politician. Memo be on trigger. David.
What did you me are meeting I say. Me say and many 3 days spend I'm free Kumasi buy. And you are coming to tell me what? What do you mean?
Oh, Memo be on trigger. You are not like that. Memo be on trigger.
What do you get today?
Memo be on Castle to UK. You were saying said he Mr. Bakman, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. Yes. If you say we program it number 1. You see, they be do as a country, no. If you are beyond these 2 political parties, NDC and NPP, will continue to mark time. Like in the last 32 years, Omaya and Yakopo Nation and so much like that. Omaya, Sawokika, in your Maya war, Ejopadi and Yakopon, Ejopadi or their man as your mind. Okay, in Aboma. There's no European country or you're close to Ghana in terms of natural resources. We have everything except leadership. we've had leadership problems in this country. In the last 10 years, if you are a country like Ghana, a small country like Ghana, with all the resources, you have to IMF twice. You experienced doing so twice. It was bad. President Kufuor took over from HIPIC. Obonum Bodia Pejo Mino, the middle income status. We no Professor Thomas Sumu, Upeja or Mino. Our growth rate was 14.3%. Oil economy. The economy was rising. In sub-Saharan Africa, Ghana's economy was the best, one of the best in Africa. Now, Mr. Mahama. Within 4.5 years, Mr. Mahama took this rising economy to the IMF. Plus, doing so. Now, Ghana, if you say this is a bad performance, they rejected Mr. Mahama buying. And then Mr. Atta buying, the man and I don't know, Alaji. Our situation has moved from bad to worse. We share all the economic indicators so it true, Mr. Mahama. So there's no way Mr. Mahama will even get the boldness. I could do so by a campaign actually Ghana for. It's because of they're moving from bad to worse. Today, the bad even looks good. But the question is, as a nation, do we go back to the bad or we chart a new path?
Okay.
That is why some of us believe, say, baby, you don't know. If you want to fix our economy, if you say, oh my, the way forward is not NDC and NPP. So we take in Japan, last or Kasembi, or say this current MPP is looting Ghana as if there's no tomorrow. And I'm looting Ghana as a kind of investment. Now, see also NDC chairman, Mr. Ase Dinkatia. I say, I'm more pre-position at this time. Because the system is winner takes all. That is the system they're practicing. So until we change this system and put in place a government of national unity, where we can make use of all the brightest brains and minds in this country. In NDC, there are sharp guys. In NPP, in CPP, our professors, Ghanaians working in World Bank, IMF, until we bring all of them, all these great minds and brains and talent, until we bring all of them together, so that it may move a country from where we are. Now Ghana is under IMF. We are sitting on coupons of over $2 billion external debt into a year. If you are not paying your external debt and your exchange rate is now $1 is equal to 15 cedis, what is the future of this country?
And is there one option out there Ghana for this because the work ain't just
a government of national unity, which is being led by Mr. Allan Chamantin, for me, is the way forward because it's going to bring all the fine brains in NDC, in NPP, CPP. Let's put our best team together, like a national team of economic management team, not NDC type or NPP type. Because if NDC alone could do it, and as NPP alone could do it, in just 16 years of NDC and 6 years of NPP,
okay.
Yes, a government of national unity being championed by Mr. Allan Chamantin is what some of us are supporting. And that is what is good for this country. We want to follow the Benin example. 18 years in Benin is being run by independent president. First, it was Thomas Ayibone, which was 10 years ago. Almost also who said it is good for a country to be ruled by independent candidates. So Obama, Patrice Talon, to continue within the first 5 years is going to mean it's going to finish his term. I believe they will vote for independent. So that's the way to go.
Yo, Obenibok, Mamma, no, I see, United, yeah, Ombetimi boy and a boy. Okay, good evening.
Stephen, Chow, and say,
Major, so and your voice is better than our nature, so hot.
Last class name.
I'm a cool now, I now, no, when you're cold.
Stephen, I'm not going to hopes yes, me brown, but I just say, maybe I only win our family, but. Master say onya because o candidates na obeton. It is obi can some class nya Hobson. Nya abutre na tie de nipa na ka no. Ebia because na some buy awo ka no. nsɛm bebree a hɔ a woka no do fine no primitie but waka nsɛm bi nso a ebi nso a yɛ na ɛnyɛ no korɛ yo wo se Dr. Bawumia ɔkɔ Zimbabwe ɔmo economy ba no boa Zimbabwe a Dr. Bawumia kɔɔ no ɔno ɔkɔ change ɔmo economy no before say that Dr. Bawumia bɛkɔ Zimbabwe no na that time no ɔmo economy na sɛ no Mugabe time na economy na sɛ Dr. Bawumia na kɔ change even ɔmo sika no kra Dr. Bawumia na kɔ yɛ yeah it's how ka say Dr. Bawumia na kɔ sɛ ɔmo economy ɛnyɛ no korɛ wo de ma me fa no to say Dr. Bawumia say ɔbɛmmeki billionaires for Ghana na Anglo Gold ne bɛyɛ den wagye na magana for hopes no kasa ɛnyɛ no korɛ yɛsa na Dr. Bawumia ka Dr. Bawumia say yɛwɔ gold deposit mining sector no geological service ɔbɛma ɔmo insane ɔbɛpower empower ɔmo no mo ahwɛ yɛ gold yɛ mining yɛ sika yɛwɔ asase ase no na yɛ no district Dr. Bawumia ka sɛ district bia no this or the back or ben district base and koba say permit obegina so wo twen akra ye be or the ahemfo ni ade nyina
no
yes or the ahemfo ni ade nyina be mama o hene na hu say una ebia mi ke na ye de asase we e ma me concession me na ye de ma me e me free crime na o hene to a onim na quiet yes no because he be any was to fear or to obema we ya obeka say nsu e wo ha no konekotu bibi wo mo ine no onya sa ento de ahemfiri na be shem sala Dr. Bawumia ka owie no say osan be set bank ama mining bank ama se woni sika kro betimi akọ loan awetimi de akọ mine sala Dr. Bawumia ka but Dr. Bawumia ka say Anglo Gold ni ade obeje eno nya sanity but person ka bibi sugar factory no sister fiani pa bi mu ho a ye ba be kasa no omo aba no omo abedi atem omunim hwe hwe how come say government o set up industry even economics right here no secondary school crown siting of industry no you need your location raw materials as a president and our government who see factory anti raw materials mo antimi ampebi I am for feeding
comment asem na okay omo ya arrangement but omo ya factory no na sugar cane farm no ready
President Mahama say ebisa no last interview we ebisa no say no mo person music factory ni wi ansa no mo hwe raw materials na how come say you see factory wi ansa na raw materials but who see factory na raw materials no so who ye ho adwuma to wi na wo di feed factory no
okay
Hobson so say because Hobson can say how come say factory no you know 2 weeks na break here na mo government mo ntimi anya ho adwuma na mo ti abem it taking over 8 months ansa na NDC mo ko position mo ntimi ama be anya ho but obi aba be ka say aden na Hobson eka ho sa eka sasana ye fa so bo ne nkobo aben ya oti so na Allan untimi fa nkobo Allan the Hobson ka say value Hobson say Hobson last time honorable Allan no cause I say even ebi mu kro mo buy kra no 50 million kra na 10 million more na ye value kra na sika ne so te say Hobson beka na so te 2-3 fa we ni nkobo Allan do me pese Allan be wini mo but no kra de ba akopɛ untimi fa intensa no nkobo fa kobo jo Mahama mo ba mo ya mo so mo ye NDC for but mo kan no press ye NDC e be kasa na mo di atem no mo president ye we we are so bin ko na chok
okay very well boy no be kasa
lande boy no be kasa no e for rose na o kan say fie no pre no kraba Hobson o ka so me interchange no Hobson so me interchange no na say anya say interchange we ya no asiesie because dear boy, I can't say in a city rose. I was shan't me fan through town. Fan through town, I'm trying. No, you me as fan through town, I'm trying. Rolling Stone, a rose be a while, name quay crab. I may catch you say, and I'm no can most of the rose in Nano. Oh, my year. And up, dear boy, I cast a milk near the rose near the no. Steph, you crap. I die, I walk my wing and then no cast one more bunny. And
I want to have roach lab now. Him say milk I road no. Hey, I'm going to pay. What you have roach? I want to milk road. What do you watch now? You see,
Houses some of Becca honorable and Chamatino. A boy, my Baba Casa, dear Allan Chamatica, and pray. Because of a first sugar factory there. Even valuers in the background and then, Opa, yes, uncle, every crowd 2 million for Ghana, Yenya, $2 million, yeah. And this is for this cano. Omuti, and can promote the
Zimbabwe disowned Bawumia as economic advisor. Ghana Web.
Oh,
Ghana Web. Was it the new government of Zimbabwe insists it is not interested in engaging Vice President Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia?
And almost IT document to be announced or more.
This was made known by the lawyer of Zimbabwe's incumbent president, Emerson Mnangagwa, who argues that Zimbabwe has the capacity to manage the affairs of its failing economy. Eti, what say? What's that? I said, published on 27th November 2016.
2016, Dr. Bawumia.
Huh?
That I'm no way.
No, Abagana.
Yes, it is on. Say, near me. Okay, that time Dr. Bawumia. Dr. Bawumia, Sister, no, the house after Supreme Court case, no. Dr. Bawumia bear witness, no. One free Ghana, Dr. Bawumia is not Ghana, so hopes in the kind of Dr. Bawumia, no credit, Nippon Panasama, after 2013, Supreme Court case, Dr. Bawumia said, or Ghana, Bois, a Kufa drama, or my campaign. To Dr. Bawumia, oh, and I say, local government, university now.
To 2016. Now UN force Omube renew na yi. And was it there be? The flag bearer insist say still obe partner no and obaye. And yet after 2010 of year no sankoye. That one I know for a fact.
Oh yeah, no sankoye.
But see, and was that the way 2016 uni way na ba.
Hosting sa info. Info analytics for ya. Modem wa to mo so ne de o mu ji musika di o.
Yey. Mona mo tu eska mo mo enye yen.
Why info why na tu na jo ma na tu eska mo. Info analytics for Alexa Martin be win flag bearership. But me can't trust us sa election you housing Alexa Martin 5% pra streaming. I'm telling you the whole guy.
Mr.
Allan Chamatinha 5% frana on streaming.
Thank you.
And yes, I'm in Germany. Ashanti region. Still, if you are the boy in the back, I know. Ashanti region, yeah. Men take you move for you.
Overgay, hold on.
Ekufado has
Overgay.
Ekufado aye juma wa Ashanti region.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, we Chrome Hana and him.
What say am minya number?
Ahimfo wa Ashanti region. Ebo MPP subo. Ana two of us.
Oh, eno there.
Baby Amunya the highest.
Oliver Twix. Ask for more.
Kwabri East the highest vote out of the MPP. Kwame Akokra Amunya ye.
Omo ya kwa nankasa. Debi no akọ menu kase wakọ ho. Aban ye free so. Ekufado free aban mu. Ekufado nya free December 7
January 6 months na mo dey koye development and now of ake what
almost start
what dan sini amansi akwa ka me dey o ya ko mo fa dey say ka mo lose o to MPP so mo nya hu Fabri 6 months ya mo nya 8 years months me anya development anya 6 months na mo anya 6 months Bye good evening. And I was here dey be all night me na me ka kire mo ko
what is so Adam Akwaja what I
want to my phone.
Me fa me dia de nchire mo ana.
Me say true. This is how we need it.
Hosting me boni te no akwa hosting.
No problem.
Of a case if your MPP need to hear the nyema we obey defend. Na me question say Baumia Zimbabwe no ye major na no ye driver. No to me fix here na. What me question
excellent question.
Because Akufo-Addo dey
overgame na bag don be ya no.
Akufo-Addo can say Baumia be economy no. And was no say we mate. Intimate fix the economy. Na Zimbabwe no na ye driver na say no ye mate. Say MPP for no be ya no my because your more can say entiase no ense dan ye yi sa. Na secondly Commander Sugar Factory no MPP e dey blame me NDC for baby e no be ya adwen. Na me busa say nti Sitefia sugar cane wo dua etike 8 years ansa na nyina na say MPP buy no mo commitment on be Commander Sugar Factory. Ntika 8 years nanka sugar cane enyini ya na because o pre ade na ade no ofo say your mind na mo amokasa ban e ye ntoa so a regardless mistakes are NDC here wo ho mo buy na mo di 2 years crazy money so say ye make sure say adwuma na ebe fa nkofo ye make sure say 2 years no lapses are NDC for year ya man dua sugar cane ye bedua ntinka by now nke enko ye nim ho
okay
yeah political system no and I may boka wo Ghana ye ho sa the way is rule your system no and na may boka wo ye ho sa next if you kuma asem na branch na eka no you know
land time no
MPP asem mo kuma say opa ma MPP wo mka so mo nya shi wo o mo bury because that is the real kuma structure no ma ye no omunye mahama ne ma oye nkuma se person MPP for kuma se omo akomanya market enyo market mahama best ebe ye sase no MPP for me kan say ye wie we ni engu say at least my bibi because kuma se ma ngudwa no mudi akwan a omo ka omo be ka no hu na meme kwan a me fa so e wo atimatim mahama person ye ekwan no hodro Mosito go where ya me afa mahama na ye but the whole point is say Kumasi for no MPP enti nya de mahama be ye enye de NDC be ye and be ayese kofo ne mo ye voter o ha ho on be 20 hour enti ye omu suma yesterday MPP aja extraordinary wo Kumasi o mo nya race
yo me that's ba Michael what for Jerry good evening.
Good evening.
Acho bonita o mai
me bo hopes in abaso wakasapa hopes at say
Nyankupa Domboko.
Yeah, me bo hopes in abaso na one say in some hopes in Epka any Allan plans are any the manifesto what draw for Ghana no one say yeah the politics better change near year there's something in there. Young youth, Ghana for youth, no. Young the 50 years. But in Kolana, yeah, fighter mom, no. They still don't get it. If you are say, if you are pro MPP, who can share out here? If you say, uye murabu from now, they say, Rasa to go, unye government. So yeah, the mandate is shown as a government. Say MPP, muna mubu o mai. Now we see university, we are law require usisi adan eye wa hwede se wo ye e na wa ye it is why you chop money am I na free adwuma ba na wa ye aduane asi o if you are surprised then o. But what we are saying is that economy is crashing. They don't want to talk about that. The reason why youth nebra omunye enwuma ye every on statistic Ghanaian youth a free gun or man and now no permit check here over 2.3 2.30.
Oh, and I want to say the last time a US embassy Amudi data anybody was around 6 million. I have 6 million. No, they said it was metro numbers number was a huge number.
Yes. Etino na say obi 6 million over a free man. Na so obi begina platform so catch say Oma creating 2.1 million job. Na say 2.1 million na o creating here no. E mo 6 million a free man dada. Still, e binum so munya adwuma ni bi nya dia. And now unemployment ratio na saying 18 na we creating 2.1 million. Apart from 2.1 million, nipa over 6 million a free man. Still, they are still crying for job. That means something data is not adding up. Because what created 2.1 there? That's an unemployment rate in almost unemployment rate in 2 million. That means it's a yes plus. But right now, no, they are still crying. Meaning there's a math that is not adding up here.
It's not mathing.
The only one who has solution. Say, let's bring union government. I don't know that need to make. All it means is union. You have intellectual way. You have economy. I've been for straight 40 ministers. Also on far more than 40. Perfect. We save money. We raise revenue. The person. And then I read it. I call Allan website. And before I made now I wanted to read more. And make sure that Hobson made in Trobiawa. And everything Hobson said is accurate. If you are Ghana, we have to be serious as country. And this I ain't quite anymore. You be NPP, NDC, NPP, NDC, sir. Canada point himself said, NPP, NDC, see people what we are all bogus. Okay, he said it with chest out.
Yo.
It's about time we have to get up and criticize our own self. We MPP Nina Banach here be able to tell the truth. And because Abanas University in what created a DBC that I at a miss 1 CB. Mama by 1 CB. A package, it goes with the office.
Okay. You over Jaya, Mamma be soon to us. Hey, Obani, Ricardo, good evening.
Oh, good evening, Fia. We there, Jerry, Masma make Kenya Jerry Akin, and we want to encourage Hobson, because if you look at the whole situation in Ghana, I will say it's insane to be doing the same thing over and over again and to think to say Ubenya different results. NDC Abano, NPP Abano, the same manifesto, the same agenda, Oma place anti. Here we are with Allan coming with a different scheme, a different way, different structure. I think he's worth giving the trial. On the end, Ghana force and Kayabeya, Jene, Yakasi Yansamu Kakra. Now, at least year then I got on for forever, or for 4 years, or banner 4 years, then we can think of that. But to be doing the same thing over and over and expecting a positive change is insane. It is a Ghana for young share. The Allan all funny year. Now, at the end of the day, Ghana for Nana. Yeah, so I won't take much of your time. Hobson, we encourage you. We'll do what we can to support. And then, Ika and Jerry come out. Mike, is it Mikey or Kai? You know. People will come and throw bombs. They are no in why?
What?
And you are representing somebody. Mostly you are representing Allan and the team. So the way the man is, try to at least also over here. Why?
Hi, Stefia. Good evening.
Good evening. Then I'll be talking.
Stefia, the American is this time in Ghana, no situation a woman is not about say Casa Bibrina because we need action, Stefia. Allan, I think say no MPP government, me if I'm right, no even minister. So all the policies now are one like or I think so our government in about 8 years. So and then they see in the point say when to me I implemented that policies, you know. One, then HS Oba, New Canina, if senior political talker, then HS obey. Because ya tia bre, ya tia. Stefia, ye who do you see?
I'm saying, hope seeing church, mom, so one man to me, she said, be an hour, you mamma, now I'm quite so an hour. What church is our questions? We are
After you 30 seconds. Oh, why you not do? Oh, Nanka me kabi biache. Aha, tuga.
Yes,
Yati abrei. Yahu NDC dia hu. Yahu NPP dia hu. Ba hu Allan dia anamwa. Eti bibia mu no even say yeah Christopher. Etoda yesi o sadie we ebeye ye. Wa hu say baby a bigire. But jide na wanya no. Wo bon say wo mu ana to mama. So on there. I mean, obi na kana say potoku hwegu nkwanse nkron mu a. Eti MPP ba manifesto amoso omde ba bebe. Old manifesto na ya change lines bi wo mu na eno ano no. This is the man who is saying say kwaya me fa so control inflation here. What they are to step by step. It is a wunsua O level economics that cry na wo kanya obitimati say these are the plans that you betimi dia. So on there. Bibia and say yebeka say ye ma obi kwan amanako because look 16 years MPP 16 years NDC 32 years so 32 years and China they are turning around no 32 years omo they are turning around Osha baby to say Malaysia 32 years omo turning around Singapore 32 years omo turning around Ghana we are marking time. Now, what shall our policies now about the 6 clusters now? The 6th one, yet behavioral and then attitudinal change. Look, sad no 80 million juma. Now, figure the need tears, yes, sir, yet the make a juma yes, sikana make up. Be quack or ye juma, ye be triamica, 80 million juma, number chatting, said the amrophone say yen. Aye, me to go our brutra. Efia, wo Virginia.
And tuga mso tuga Europe wa.
No, me US.
Oh, US. Okay.
US, good. US, what the main fan is New York. Ye mount 6 months. Say every day be a Pia Bontain, neck kind interchanges are a word New York. 6 months no best won't mean kind we. True of us.
Exactly, yeah.
So Ghana didn't a year interchange back one a year big. I don't know campaign message. So, Nanya Eberman na ye campaign message na eye ya sitinam wo benya sika wo botom adwuma wo ye message ni wo kɔ adwuma na wo ba odi sika bebe fie no eno no ye nhwe honom ni ye hwe interchange.
Okay,
I don't need a problem. Eti try lunch maintain obeya amai.
To come say one answer question about me for brass I mean patch
Sister Fia, good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, me pacho I'm say nya me pese me contribute to say almost Mr. Allan will betray NPP for no. Say woman do na politics woman tiase. If he says social US hakrana near our former president Reagan now or a Democrat. And now a person standing for presidential candidate. Oh yeah, when you're quite. And a Democrat and a join a Republican. And now Otimi be a president. And Mr. Ghana forecast Allan and different people. Imagine why I'm in Chase. And I first cry, secondly cry, Ghana Hona Casa cry, Kwame Nkrumah. Now or a UGCC member.
Yes.
And Ojai F for CPP. 19 NPP for AC. Major why I'm in Chassis. And Ghana Kasam say, yeah, leadership na ewo problem HSA. Almost means study good policies abema youth no enya jobs aye. America government ni mfa sika MB adwuma o ema obi so obi nye o. Na no good policies omo creating and a man for enya adwuma aye. For instance, one America has say every district beyond our district attorney employees are working under the district autonomy more than 200. District attorneys in the court and the court prosecution cases and your policy for. And if it's a Ghana, this is very
Ghana's constitution in Yenisa, federal government by Ghana, the small
country. Leadership me a problem because parliament almost creative laws no ma president sign. Na by law no say bibi wo mutiri mu kakra. E was so mutimi a research almost then European countries or my yard and the intimi be quite be fast or my near so bi. But them say bottom no more and citizens na nkasa na ho. And in Ghana your main problem.
You opening. But mama na say and also there but parliament for any there. Almost your contribution to the may use language now use my little unfair say be here imagine because American constitution is different. The kind of federal system is completely opposite to the area they are running. No, oh, they to so when ye. Obviously, my mum say any final thought because then they are shada and then they. If I say
and then one command Jimmy
all night when I catch up, it's worth it. Second pain, no.
Nyango Poyaduma, I promise you say. Echna me ko Kumasi. Say Saturday na. Yeah, John Kuma yes, you know. And quite be aso no. Me come macro. Me ankasa me ye video. Me macro for akasa. So, na me try na me diaba. Na fi who NPP full soldier no. Me obey wa in the disguise as a journalist no. Me who send ye ST. Sabe obi eye bibia waye. Wa ho de tie no. Na obe jina honum na se oye ya obehwe se mebisa se oye ayi ma ho se onye ma obia wa wie school otifie onye adwuma nyo but all many say why never be creating dwuma look o ko offense wa me file akwa baby ka metro factories a e wo offense so that's what you want to work on more because what can be credit to Allan Chairman and now Daya West say MC and I say you continue. What is the benefit to the community? So eti nyamani bi ohonuma ye kan ye nye ayi. Number 1 mesre omo mutie nyina omo hwe nyina Ghana ni bia woto aba December 7th wo akwanya say we change the destiny of this country. Senior NDC by yenim senior omoye NPP also yenim senior omoye no yen hwe se ye be shift kakra anu nti na broadcast man e carry be paradigm shift oh yeah as I say wo hwe obi say we need to think outside the box ni e kai ka ho ni nyina Ghana for ye ka ho. Number 2 omo ka se Allan ewe ne primaries a kameka se mo ya mekenya omo nti politics na se politics no akwese bushia if you wa bushia mo wa bushia no atitia process day you protect the family you protect the family unia bushia no na bushia no ka se ya you afra bushia no mo a ono no o protection no sa on fa family ni bi so on yet no etieto da yete nyama bi ase in politics obi a wa follow me in 70 bi ohodum na ba me kama dwene eje ni nyina nso na obetima akwa betray because I said we have kana pedifo afro na you need to protect the party and in the kaika several times I see but obi ehu se ene me nka NPP eti se me criticize here it is my democratic and constitutional right to criticize.
Yeah.
Obasanjo one who said Ojina Petemu etete ne card or the party card party our no ankasa and the form way. One tete and go journey APC. Yeah, I don't know. Omu can say. Allan maintain 1991. Almost started down kwa can say down kwa Buzia Fund club no. Na Obushia ewo Makmanu office wa Dabraka. Na omubepon meeting na soja for Chahosha. Sabi enyanche nyinko
there was a ban on political activities, yes.
That's right. Eti na ma chese omunhia bu no na ye bibia oho. Yesi je kufo mu ba obi ho a obe pake ne car no wo car price. No one nantia no tete no hwe obi anhwe ho no awura mboko. Omubepon no na soja for Chahosha. No moye. It took Allan Tremantin. I was in the office. I was Kingsway at the mass or Mumra office because a ho a journey do ho. A honor punya or Mosumbe at the Guinea party no. I put 2 documentations together to register NPP as a political party.
Very well.
And so Allan Tremantin F. and Mabunu that time. A year can the Pamos is at the park or do barre do ne or Momukika Hunina. Say, look. Moma yenye last me call me former boss kanda pa honum ni edi nkomo was in fact Allan na share no cry man call politics mu say nya Allan abianga was a young accountant or wo bibia wo pebia but Allan called him or convince no or ne kodo ba money ade no just say o kasa wie no they had no choice than to follow how we put two almost together how we timi to ye ka de saying NPP headquarters e wo kokomremre and next say obi timi pie na no e ka say ana Allan betray party na dipa no ase onsro nya bibisa so hu de eti ya best Ghana for say monyina mon support Allan to dance let me apologize say baby me voice cause on say to da sabio if you na me ka kire yo say me be dru fie me kokrum me be dru fie me ya tie aduane si mani mu na opeke me no eti ahase grass
yeah, I'm not there no kwabo wanum kafra fa keme
just first ya me peke na opeke me nti mani dio ade eti ase na obi bana o yese oba be rubbish wa I mean sabe wa family as a resource person ni me kan no sabe
and therefore was your day into
no rubbish kra na at least oba esisa wo so de ni die kakraba wa hu de tie no emre bia na me ka se sabio ya mu bi no ya yese ye ntina brochi ho ba ye ba ho pa ya chimpa so ma ko countries be so at least ma me nko ye kra no be ye 27 countries there excluding Africa mako eti ye nimnies e koso e wo abrochi so eti se esremo oti abrochi na ja obaso a yesremo we de me mano enkosi ayi men nyese like you know everything no men nyanisa
you hope
so
say
eti ye beda mo nyina se mo a mo share nkran ye da mo ase mo a mo be opposition so no ye da mo ase ne nyina aka bom e ma no kokama but Commander Sugar Factory de me ka esisu biem say obi a wo subo bia no on fanko NDC for because almost shutting it down almost di 1 year 1 more year and so almost free power say ye na ye year and komutimi ye den ye enye say raw materials no nko a but aban ko ho a aban be boka bubro e di ato ho no mo a emfa so bia enye den emre Ghana enti we are hoping ye bompa ye say aban sesan ye betimanya investor bia at least oba besom amanuama etimi akọ saade na ekoye nkra na see even brand new sugar factory ani yankwanko use old one na me nka tense nka tense nka bia ebeko nanimu kakra ne ne kai ka ho eti ebeda obi bia ase eti December 7 Ghana for am register mo abrochi na mo ntra se mbaba moba Allan Kojo Tremantin emre bia afia me kasa se mwe se Ghana ye betimi ahyepu ye ho ye betimi asesan yama ye Ghana for tukwan akwakwetran brochire travel experience mo sua bibi wo honum like mo ade nyansa bi more than ne nanam wo e wo Ghana mo hu nhyehyeye bi a eye more than ne nanam ni mo Ghana etimu no mo de eno no eba system no mo a eye na eboa
yeah
ebe bia na me bo kwambudu abaso yede no ba ECG kwambudu
and you don't know in charge of a power company no New York no because minimum no
yes
he was working for the US government.
That's right. Eti menino no ye national organizer o honti no menene ye pa wo ba ye no me hu changes a eye den e ba ye so on net no be ordinary person e friend oh problem no connect wa my district manager say just say it was so na me ya say ne time so ye yamfa one day grand kan one day yamfa kan so eti
Okay, me know what you so money aduma ya je wadaje nyina like you said but yeah that's say what say wadaje we
I will send you the video.
Me pacho you because I was saying interview we cry e be abosomete yeah another follow up on it near the
any problem
yeah that's it
we are going to do it
you
say unya na hinin to so
I only me my sudden message but I have catch no me one pacho
Martin
I'll
do that. Thank you very much.
You. I was avoid any of them a penny hopes in a one no director special operations Allan movement emu on and then actually common patch and we have time into mo fanche because and then was a special tokwa day plus issues day nti you ever me been blade the fear podcast dan come obia ota and your platforms I don't know it's been a blessing to have you around muni one ma muni say ye ni show bia the reason why a person muhu omo about so the bedroom December 7th no you can make an informed decision for yourself. Eti mamina munyina must say mo send even 1 minute to cry na odi betwe mu cry we appreciate you and we thank you so much and wabe join here. Thank you so much and good night.